Hello, everybody. I forgot to move you all again out of my face. Oh, but I love you. You know what? Here. Kisses, because it's a good day. How are you all? How are you all doing? If you have BTDV, you should be able to use this meme, and it'll get you the little rock hand from Contradiction, and I'm very excited about it. So happy. It warms my soul space. But Twister, hello. Red, hello. I think we were just talking about you, Twister, and Blossoming Suns. It was all good things. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I like that, Twister. I remember that's what I thought, so it couldn't have been bad. Rex, hello. Thank you so much for offering to give me a CPR, but I'm good. It's a noble death, and one that I accept. Nishiki, hello. Thanks for hanging out before you have to head out. I send you hugs. Kind of don't want you to toss in the blanket. You know, I've never heard of dying as tossing in the blanket, but I kind of like that expression. I recently heard something on TikTok that says that unhots my dog, and I laughed for a solid 5 minutes because I really enjoyed it. Elliot, hi! How are you? Mr. and Mrs. Fiendish, hello. Platt, hi! Yes! We're going to talk about it in a second. I'm so excited. Oh, Edge, you are here. I was like, Edge isn't here. I was just hallucinating that Edge was here. Are you ready? I'm turning on my fan. Are you ready? I'm so excited. We'll just, you know what? There's a lot to talk about. I woke up this morning and I was very angry about like the world and everything. And I was just like, I chose violence on the Twitter app. I was like, I'm doing it. And then, right before stream, this went live, and I'm very excited about it. Mr. Penis, thank you for that tier 1 sub for 6 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take back seats. Are you ready? Just to turn on our fan. I am. I'm all hot and bothered. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna like. Look at it. It's me. That's my face. That's me. Look, I don't know if you could tell. The resemblance is striking, but that is not a deep fake. I haven't even started my OnlyFans yet. Imagine, Elliot, I could be on 2 websites, 3 no less. Let's count Twitch. But look at this. That would be amazing though if that's how I introduced my OnlyFans. Because all I'm thinking about is my OnlyFans and how I would introduce that in a similar fashion. That would be great. Mr. Penis? That's what I call them. If I had a penis, I would be very formal with it. Thank you. If I owned a ding-a-ling, I would be very formal with it. Yes, my #1 fan over there, keeping me cool. Here's the thing, right? I will be cold, and then I will get in front of this ring light, and the ring light is about the heat of 5 suns. So that's very exciting. But yes, if you go to fmvworld.com today, I'm on the front page. That's me. I also, if you go around the website, you'll sometimes see an ad that pops up that's also my face. Oh, look! It says that I'm bringing the best of FMV to Twitch. Debatable. Debatable. We played some that were less than stellar. Looking at you, Hijacker Jack. Looking at you specifically. But I'll take it. I'll take the best of. So Steven asked me which ad I would like, and I liked this one a lot. I've forgotten that I was gonna get featured. I thought the ad was the only thing. Because I have a hummingbird memory. And then we talked about it, and I was like, oh yeah. So I get to talk to you a little bit about it. So I'm a new team member for FMV World. What this means is I'm not getting paid by them. This is just because I enjoy their stuff, and it's really cool. And in exchange for me being on the website from time to time, I'm going to read off things from the page before we start a game. And also, I'm just going to pimp it out from time to time. And I hope that's okay with everyone, because whether it is or not, it doesn't really matter. I'm so excited. I just wanted to let you know that it's happening. It's less of a if you're okay with it or not. It's just happening. Is that not what turning the fan on means? I thought it was code for an OnlyFans. Oh my god, that would be amazing, right? If I was just like, hey, I'm just turning on my fan real fast, and it was just my OnlyFans. Corpsey, what up? Did you click the wanna be famous link? I did. I clicked on a button. I'm waiting on the Nigerian prince that emailed me to give me my $1 million. But this worked out in my favor. So when you click one of those wanna be famous links, this is what it gets you. I'm just kidding. Don't click those. They're not real. The person that runs this website found me on the internet and liked me for some reason, and here we are. I'm very excited. Is this because you kept checking the garden? Yes. That is exactly why. So, I'm sure you're all excited. I didn't watch the Life is Strange trailer without you, so I thought we could all we could all watch it together. Wait, did it sound like I said Mr. Penis? This is why I can't use closed captioning, because it sounds like I say shit like Mr. Penis. Dude invested in Bitcoin. I've been looking into that NFT stuff, the non-fungible tokens, because it's essentially just Bitcoin is what it seems like, except you can store art on them. And no one's really like saying that it's Bitcoin, but I'm like, it feels like it's Bitcoin. I don't with just art. That's all it feels like it is. But I hope you're all doing well. How's your week been? What have you been up to since the time you last saw my face? There's been a lot that's happened. A lot that's been going on. I thought we'd watch the Life is Strange trailer together because I've waited. I waited for you. I really wanted to watch it, but I was like, no, it would be better to watch it with everyone because I play every single Life is Strange game ever, and we even had a Life is Strange day, so why would I not watch it with you all? So that's what we're doing right now. I'm very excited about it as well. Also, there's another one I did watch, Forspoken, I think was the name of it. It was the RPG that they put out. Hopefully this doesn't have a plunger butt in the trailer. Comcast, hi, how are you? I was watching that one and I had something that I got reminded of that I wanted to show you all with it, but we'll see how it is. But how are you all doing today? Okay, are you ready? I hope this isn't going to be too low. Let's see. We'll just start it. Good old plunger butt. Oh, they're already hitting us.
When I moved to Haven Springs, I hadn't seen my brother Gabe in years.
Alex! It's just so good to see you again.
How do they keep coming up with these town names?
This place is pretty sweet.
Haven Springs. Chill McCoolington.
This dude, my best friend.
And this dude hands me the best beers.
Is that Thor?
Alex, right? I'm Steph. I didn't realize
That we all knew.
I'm ready for these people to be
the
broken
first time in
spiritually.
years.
Let's go.
What do you think?
I love it. I really let myself believe.
Welcome home.
I don't know what to believe now, except Gabe is
Gabe
dead.
is dead! Gabe is fucking dead! He didn't make it through the
This was
trailer! F's in
Hearing
the
everyone
chat for
talk about my
Gabe!
brother, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that.
Oh,
What
don't
happened to
develop.
Gabe was a senseless,
I know, he didn't
tragic
even make it through the trailer,
It
man.
wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the
Santa's talking, son.
Are you okay? No.
Fuck!
They're definitely hiding something.
They're always hiding something. Supernatural powers is most likely what is happening.
Here?
time. Haven's a community. We help each other.
But only when the indie music kicks up to a certain degree. That's when we help each other.
You should know about me.
What? She can
I know
she can
what
feel
other
people's
people are
emotions?
feeling. I can see these auras around them.
She can see
They're
people's
angry, or
emotions? Well,
sad,
guess
or
what? They're all gonna be
afraid. I
sad,
feel it
bitch.
too.
You in a Life is
When I
Strange game.
focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it. And if somebody's feeling something big, it infects me, and I lose control.
That's just emotions, right?
I've never
Does that happen to
told
no one else
anyone.
that's being an empath?
But now I can find out what's really going on.
You'll need help.
I've got your back.
Everyone's so attractive. How are they so attractive? Oh, she just switched fully control. Oh my god, this is Inside Out the Life is Strange game! This is Inside Out Life is Strange edition! I'm so excited! I can't wait! I can't fucking wait! Oh my god, I can't deal with it. Shy! But he touched me and changed my life forever. I personally thought that Gabe was a bitch, so I don't know what you were experiencing. But I just, but rip to Gabe. I knew him for 0.5 seconds. I didn't expect them to kill him off directly in the trailer. I thought they were gonna wait. I did see that the full game is releasing on September 10th. So when it releases, we're gonna play all of them, like back to back to back to back to back. Like we ain't fucking around. Do you need someone to talk to? Is this The Sims? Yes, that's actually 3D Sims. Millennials discover emotions. It's a like, I can understand what people are feeling. I don't want to, like, brag, but look at some of the other info. Juan guessed correctly who Steph was. What do you mean? Oh, they're the lady from Before the Storm, the pissy lady. I'm sorry I describe her as the pissy lady, but look at that. I mean, she must have had a 360. Look at how happy she is in comparison to whatever the hell was happening during this. She's like, hey, that's me on two different hours of the day. That was me this morning. That's me now. I'm so happy. It's so great. Okay, and the other one I wanted to show you is this. So I watched I watched a bit of the Forspoken stuff. The only one I didn't watch was Life is Strange, because I wanted to experience that with everyone. Battery high, how are you? Sims glow and shit with emotions. They do. They also stamp their feet a lot, which was also what was happening. Sims is already 3D to fuck. It's not to, I mean, it is. It is. Okay, I take it back. I take back what I said. All right, I lost my gamer card yet again. Sims is in 3D, but is it really in 3D? Ask yourself that. Like, it's in 3D, but is it like in the kind of crisp clarity that was in? It's like I said once about bread. There's bread and then there's bread. Let's be honest with each other, you know? She didn't have her dragon necklace. Her dragon necklace was gone. I would not, okay, kudos to Juan, right? Because he guessed correctly who Steph was. I would never have guessed because there are too many bitches with beanies in the Life is Strange series. I wouldn't have known. They could have thrown Peachy in there and I might have picked him by accident. FMV! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate you. Spambot 9K. Astronautic, Platt, Zeno, and Eerie. Welcome and or welcome back to the Pun House that take backsies. Full-size locker floor to ceiling of just Christmas decorations? Holy shit, that's gonna be difficult to get through. Also, please go check out fmvworld.com. You know why?
Boom.
One, because they're a great website. Also, I love it. Look at me. Oh, I was fangirling out at myself. That's self-love, right? That counts as self-love when you just fangirl at your own shit. I'm so excited, Steven.
I am the gift.
I'm trying to play it cool and be professional, but I am so excited. I'm so excited. Also, FMV World's great. And we got the Contradiction run up so that we can read it. Oh, I'm there too! What? It's me! It's like Jinx is looking into my soul! Oh, he's like, ooh, who's that? Well, it's just playing on Twitch Thursday through Sunday at 3 p.m. Peachy is a beanie bitch. Peachy's always been a beanie bitch. Did you not know that? So I needed you to see this. So Forspoken comes to PS5 in 2022, and this was the little bit that I saw of the movement, and it reminded me of something, and I want to play it after we watch this. So here's the movement, right? This is the movement in the game. Spambot, thanks for the follow. We haven't even opened a tab yet. I already got a sub. You're welcome. Welcome on into the Pun House. So there's the movement, right? And all I could think of the whole time I was looking at this, was this sound clip. Let me find it. Mrs. Fiendish! Thanks for the 7 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pun House. Don't take backsies. And Spambot, welcome to the Pun House. It's always good to get a sub before a follow, right? It's like, well, you're stuck here now. This is it. This is your new home. Can't leave. Sorry. That's the law. All right. Let me see if I can play this at the same time. Okay, ready?
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I just laughed for a solid hour. That's all I want. I want to buy that game now, and I just want to play that sound effect the whole time. Every single second. What does that mean? Oh, have you not seen Contradiction? I thought you didn't. I thought you did. I thought you were there. I thought you clipped things. It's Roxable. Are you being facetious? Nishiki, I'm confused. You have that same kazoo? Kazoo twinnin'. What up? Kazoo twinnin'. I'm always amazed by the quality of that kazoo. That's so nice. Thanks! I bought a nice one. So I have multiple kazoos. I have... This is a weird thing to say. Didn't think I was going to be saying this phrase today, but I have a kazoo drawer. And so I bought a bunch of really, really cheap ones because the diaphragm inside my original kazoo broke. But then I've got like 12 shitty kazoos in case this one ever goes down. But I think it's pretty good. This one was solid. I bought this one for like $15, but it has stayed good like the whole time. I've had this like kazoo for 4 years or something. This kazoo has seen some shit is what I'm saying. FNA, hi, how are you? This is some quality kazoo. And I appreciate this kazoo. To look at a lady's kazoo drawer without asking. Don't ask me the age of my kazoos, okay? That's rude. I'm being the detective since he was looking at you on the page. Oh, do you know what this means? I see how it is. Small peepee! Thank you for the follow. That is a very large follow. You know what? It's not the size. It's not the size of your username. It's the motion of that viewership, okay? 12 Shitty Kazoos sounds like a potentially good movie. It could be like 12 Angry Men. It could be like 12 Angry Men, but with kazoos. Just say hi. Just say hi like a normal person, Jess. I'm sorry, are you one of my family members? Why can't you just be normal, Jess? Why can't you just say hi like a regular person? Why do you have to say something else in addition to just saying hi? How dare? Anyway, I hope you've all had a wonderful day. I missed out on one of the greatest things of all time this week. My mother, contributing to the society by apparently describing Cardi B's performance to my father in great detail, at the Grammys. My mother, who is very... she's very, like, she's demure, I will say, describing wet ass pussy. And she didn't know what WAP was. So my dad told her, and apparently she said, that explains why they're dancing like that. And I would have paid money. I'm like, why does my mother call me to talk about the weather when she could? I would pay her money to call me and describe the Grammys to me. I would actively pay her money to do that. But instead, when she calls me, it's like, oh, I hope you've been doing well. Oh, did you hear about the weather? No. Call me and tell me about Cardi B's performance and how it confused and scared you. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear about anything else. Thanks for all the contributions. I appreciate it. We're definitely going to hit that today. I'm pretty sure. Also, I need you to see, I think it was Doja Cat's dress. It looked like she had killed Big Bird. I like Doja Cat a lot. Oh, I don't know if I could show that. That's a lot of titty. No! I don't know if I could show that. I mean, I could probably put that... I mean, it was on the Grammys, right? So that's acceptable. But the bottom of this dress looks like she murdered Big Bird and was wearing Big Bird to the Grammys, and I thought it was great. Oh, it's 100% complete? We are living our best life today. I'll let you all know soon when the KFC watch party is going to be. I'm leaning towards just having it on here. So, and then having movie nights in the Discord. That was a lot of side. It was a lot of Big Bird, and I was very enthusiastic about it. I did not watch the Grammys, so I have no idea what really happened. I watched the Cardi B performance because I thought it was funny, because I was like, how did they manage to do this? Because this was on national television, and they bleeped out like every single word of that song. So I thought it was really funny because it just seemed like Cardi B was normalizing forgetting the words to your own music. It was just like, now from the make it, that's so. Now get a, and a, That's so. It's like when my mic cuts out and I don't know it. That's how I felt the whole time I was watching it. I was just like, hey, Cardi, the mic is cutting out. I don't know what it is. What is it? What is it? What kind of, what is wet? And then, of course, she couldn't say wow. So she said wet, wet, wet. And I was just like, that's amazing. This is the best thing. I would have paid. I still miss my mother telling me that. I prefer bleeps to changed music. It feels like the 90s again, right? I grew up with bleeped music. So I'm just not used to muted music or changed music. It throws me off. Just bleep it out. Now, granted, it probably would have just been one long bleeps, like just one long bleep the whole time. But I would have preferred that. Dude hitting that mute button like he playing DDR. Do you think it was a live person having to do it, Edge? He was like just on the button, just like, I gotta censor this. It was like not for broadcast. That's basically what we had to do the whole time. The weather was moist. It was. The weather outside was frightful. I needed to start getting warm again. Please and thank you. I want to go outside. Not today. Not anytime soon, but I just wanted to feel the breeze on my face. That would be nice. I will be watching the Snyder Cut tonight, most likely. I've told Shatoken we will probably be doing that, so I will let you know what I think of it. I watched the original Justice League, and I'm like, we should watch this and see. You forgot about that one? Not for broadcast is so good. I couldn't believe that Tiny Build came in during that one too. That was insane. Probably knows the song really well, so they were like, my mute button is my Guitar Hero. It was like in the Fire and Flames version. Like, I'm just gonna keep pressing it. Oh. So I was thinking we'd hop into Contradiction today, because we can pretty much just chill and chat while we do it. Beforehand... Oh, also, for those that have just joined us, if you like Contradiction, you could do this meme, and he'll just float lazily across the screen when I'm on the talk. But I added that just to be safe. Tomorrow we're going to be playing the Doctor Who FMV that came out, and I have a special intro for it. I have a special intro for this one, too, that's going to recap what we missed. Last week, my game crashed, and I couldn't play it. I got up to pretty much where we were. I waited to do the interview with Paul, who's the owner of Atlas, because I thought we could just do that one together because it crashed in the middle of it. But first off, let's go ahead and read. I found some stuff out. So there's me, right? I'm on the front page of FMVworld.com. And then if you go over here, right, I was gonna read this. Did you know this game came out in 2015? Because I did not. I would have been telling people like 1992. I did not expect it to be 2015. It came out from Numa Films. Apparently it's available on the iPad. I didn't realize that either. So Contradiction is the first fully interactive all-video murder mystery adventure game. Everything you see is live-action video with real actors and atmospheric locations. They are very atmospheric. You decide where to go, where to investigate, who to speak to, and what to ask. As the story unfolds, you'll meet new people, witness new events, and discover new places. And then, of course, there's the trailer, which we pretty much already know. There was a Kickstarter, apparently, for it. So there was a Kickstarter video, which I thought was really cool. I didn't know it was a Kickstarter at all. The additional info is that there's a hints page on here, too. So if we get stuck, we can use FMV to get through it. But I was like, iTunes? I had no idea. There's a production blog. And then, of course, actor Paul Darrow, who plays Paul Rand, is best known for his role as Kerr Avon on the British science fiction television series Blake 7, which I absolutely love. I would have rated this 5 out of 5. Like, I feel like the gameplay, other than the crash, was like primo. But that's me. That's me. Come on. Let's bump this up to a 5. Great cast acting and gameplay. It's got Rupert Booth in it. What is this half? What is this shameful half? Unacceptable. Does the trailer have the garden scene ask you for a friend? That was Dark Side of the Moon. I can't remember if there's a greenhouse in this one, but there's not really a garden. Unacceptable. Syrian, hi. Looking at the banner at the top, can we make something so that Jess will be in the next game? Oh my god. Do you understand how much I would love to be in an FMV? No one would hire me, probably. They'll be like, she'll laugh through the whole thing. I promise I cannot laugh. I can read lines like a master, all right? I got this. I will 1000% be in Contradiction 2 and or any other FMV game. Like, I will just do it. Hire me. Send me some shit. I will read it. I will be in it. I'd have been in Super Seducer 3 had he called up. All right, we would have done it all. We're available, is what I'm saying. Does this sign mean anything to you? You'll have to come to Yorkshire. I will. I was in Blue Stream when I was telling everybody I feel like I should have just been in the UK anyway. I feel like I should have just grown up there instead of here. I feel like I was displaced as a youth. But yes, I'm very excited to be collabing with FMVworld.com. Please go check them out. Please go follow them on Twitter at FMVworld. All of the things. I'm so excited, and I love the opportunity. And I really appreciate it. That's your only line in the game. Does this sign mean anything to you? And then they just walk on. I'd do it. Your evil laugh is too good. Nishi, please. My evil laugh is the worst. All right, are you ready for the recap? I made a film specifically for you. Please enjoy.
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
It's actually Jess, not Rebecca, but that's okay. You kind of barged in, so it's totally fine.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Oh, we're just hopping right in. So the last time I saw Kate Vine was last Thursday, when we were playing Contradiction and FMV Murder Mystery, starring you, Inspector Jenks. So I guess the best thing to start with would be what I know about her, right?
What was her usual self?
Kate Vine was a student at a local college. She supposedly committed suicide, but it appears that it was murder. There's a lot of like shady dealings going on in the town, and there's a big corporation that supposedly does life skills and life coaching called Atlas. But Atlas used to be Third Eye, which was a definitely shady organization that the local drug dealer, James, does not like and thinks is mind controlling people and also having a lot of Satanist vibes.
What do you know about Atlas?
Well, yeah, I just said that I knew Atlas. Atlas used to be Third Eye. They started hanging out at this local village hall, and they swear that they didn't know this guy named Liam, who was also another apparent suicide within the town. But that's way too coincidental. Liam used to go to this village hall all the time. That's all I know about him, though.
Have you seen one of these before?
Let me take a look at it. Oh, those are those scrying mirrors. James sells them and makes them. Supposedly you can communicate with the dead.
Did you know Liam?
That I just said I didn't really know anything about Liam. We've been asking about that. We asked Emma, who was a friend of Kate's in college, and Simon, who was also her friend. They're dating, and they're at this place called Eden Lodge. Emma has lied to us repeatedly, though, so I don't really trust her whatsoever. And Simon goes to Atlas on a regular basis. So did Kate. She went for about 3 months.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
I mean, I wouldn't laugh at all at that if you did that.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, I do know what that mask is. So the symbol on top of it is the triple goddess. It represents the Mother, Maiden, and the Crone. And apparently it's used during Atlas seminars to basically kind of free yourself from the guilt and shame of apparently attending a life coaching session. I'm really excited about it, apparently, because I caught Ryan, who was one of the Atlas owners, in a lie about it, where he said he didn't know what it was in reference to something that James had put out that was anti-Atlas, but I totally caught him in a lie.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, that's magic mint. Those are drugs. So James has been using drugs in Simon's homebrew tea. He traded him for it. He also just proliferates this magic mint drug into the town. I think that's about it.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Seven.
I spent too much time on that. Hello.
Hello.
I spent almost all day working on that and the Doctor Who thing for tomorrow. Rukla, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Welcome back to the Funhouse. And FMV World, thank you for gifting us up to 800. Hi, 800. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Funhouse. Don't take back season. Can we get some hype in the chat? I'd appreciate that. You're the best. Thank you. Thomas, hi. How are you? Rukua, hi. How are you? I no longer understand what happened to Contradiction Spam. I am glad to be of help. I'm glad to have assisted you in being confused. You may ask any questions that you'd like. We didn't get very far, surprisingly. I thought we had, plowed through that game. I thought we had lived our best life, but no, I crashed, early on. I must have been taking 5 years to get through it. but we're gonna hop into it. Plizzle, hi! How are you? I'm sorry that your 4th grade class ghosted you! I'm so sorry! I laughed a little bit and I felt terrible. I forgot that you were on daylight time. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes so much more sense! I forgot that time change happened. Because some people were saying they were missing the stream, and I was like, I don't understand how you're missing the stream. But yeah, I'm in a different time. I live in the past and or future now. That oh my god, Thomas, thank you for helping me put that together. I was just tired. I didn't even think about the fact that it would change things. But yeah, I live in the land of corn. So unfortunately, I am part of daylight savings time. I'm in the future. Look at me. Guys, the Powerball numbers are 1, 5, 6, 7. Thanks for the recap, Jess. Did it help? Or did it just hurt? Did it help or did it just make matters worse? I don't even know if it helped. Were you in the game? Because if you weren't, how did you get that mirror in your hands? Wow! It's called movie magic, Shaw. All right, it's called being a content creator. And Hunnit, I am so sorry that this is how you have to meet me. Hello. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? I believe I was doing things and stuff. Oh, I think I was going over to... Okay, so look at this. Look at this shit that I learned, right? I didn't realize... So when I had to replay the beginning of this game, I was like, oh, what's this? It's a map, right? You can literally just click on this and it will take you to where you need to go. I didn't have to go through all the streets. I was walking around like I actually live in this town, and I didn't have to do that. And I felt dumb the whole time. Oh wait, do I not get to talk to him now? Go across to Brandon House, go down. Oh wait, is there something back there? Hold up. So now I could go back here? No, there isn't. He's just got a really awful car. He's got one of those cars that says things about himself. All right, we can go in now. So I didn't do this interview with him,
if you don't mind,
because I wanted to make sure that I did it with you all, because I was like, I don't remember this because it crashed literally as we were talking to him. So those fast cuts add explosions and Michael Bay, which is his pants. That's who I'm going for. Clearly Michael Bay and I have the same demographic. Clearly Michael Bay and I are like this, all right? In that we both probably overutilize Shia LaBeouf. Love it, thanks. You mean to say the words that link to locations that they had built in the game actually take you to those locations? I meant that I didn't know you could use the map to fast travel. I didn't know Jinx had the ability to teleport like Nightcrawler. That's what I meant. Also, let me know if the audio is a little wonky or anything.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem?
I'm too
was
good
she
for people,
happy,
so
sad, preoccupied?
I don't remember.
She was drunk.
That was very emphatic. It's like fireplace stare intensifies. I feel like everybody has at least one spot in their home that they stare off to in middle distance. I don't feel like he's staring at Jinx. He's like staring at a spot that's directly next to Jinx. So it's all good. What if you just walked into people's houses like that, Shaw? What if you were like, oh, hey, do you have a foot? Never mind. This is the wrong house. I'll be leaving now. Thanks for the confetti.
Do you
Have
know
you
if
seen
Kate had
this?
lost this? It's her driving licence.
How would I know
reminds
that?
me.
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
The numbers all go to...
Ugh, I've got to renew my driver's license. I
did
just remembered that.
Dragon 48 dab, would it mean anything to you?
I'm sorry, but Dragon 48 dab would mean nothing to me. You know that I'm pro Kaz Uwu. I'm sorry, Danny. No, I love Danny. It would mean everything to me. I need to check on Danny too. I forgot. I left her out in the dust. I was helping her with her resolve thing, and I don't know if it actually worked or not. Fez, thank you for the 11 months in a row. Welcome back to the Bun House. No take backsies. Fez has gotten to see the video from tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm so fucking excited about the video for tomorrow. You don't even know. Maybe they use one of those movie magics and they aren't even in the same room. Oh my god, what if this is like Arrested Development? I was actually watching a video about how they did Wet Hot American Summer, the reunion one, where they actually didn't film with any of the actors in rooms and how they green screened them all together. And it was fascinating. It was a lot more confetti than I expected. There's always more. That's how I feel when I actually used to blow off confetti cannons. Like when we do charity streams, we blow off these big confetti cannons that are about like yay tall. Like, they're the whole box, right? And they're everywhere, Comcast. It is a situation and a half. I'm cleaning it up for days.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Well, that was a good talk. I'm glad we asked about the bike. What about the screwdriver I stole? No? Box of old bottles? No? What about Simon's homebrew?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
I can get that. I can get behind that. I feel like Simon's homebrew would be nasty.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had
I like to
something
steal
to
things
do
from
with
the
Kate
woods.
or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well,
So the whole
don't
thing
go
happens
testing
on
it for
Zoom.
DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Oh, they just have like 85% of the voice lines are "you're muted," and then the killer has left the chat at the bottom of it. Like as soon as they accuse someone, they just start leaving the chat. Oh my god, we should play Zoom Clue. Holy shit, have people been doing that? You could literally do one of those dinner murder mystery parties that are basically Clue on Zoom. Have you thought about that? Have you really, Shaw? We could make dinner parties cool again. I'm just saying, we can do it. I'm available. Okay.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
They do murder
You don't
mystery
recognize
parties?
it?
Never
Not
mind.
particularly.
I take it back.
Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch
I need to
mask?
get in on that.
Monarch
I didn't know
is
they did that.
fancy dress outfitters.
I watched the live
Wine
Dr.
goes in
Decker
sometimes.
thing, but I didn't know they did murder mystery parties. That would be fun. I would enjoy it. I mean, you're right. He's not wrong. Okay, so we did the cardboard mask. How about this?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
It is a very
No,
small town.
That's fine.
I didn't feel like he was going to blink. Okay, so didn't hear about that. Let's talk about this.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it
Monarch
designed
is,
by an
yes.
agency
And when was that?
last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
I am so behind on watching everything. I'm excited for the Godzilla vs. Kong that's coming out at the end of the month. But like I'm going to try to watch the Justice League thing tonight. Tomorrow is Winter Soldier and Falcon premieres. I'm going to be watching that. Nate Bargatze's comedy special premieres tomorrow too. I will be watching that. But then I've been trying to catch up on things and I just haven't done it. I finally watched Kick-Ass for the first time.
Have you ever seen
It was
one
okay.
of these before?
I
Had
believe it's
men with
a
glorious hair in it, I will
scrying
say.
mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no
When you're
interest
just
at all in
able
this
to use a mirror
sort of
because
thing?
you're so beautiful.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Oh, wait, I've got more. They get stranger. Honestly, if you thought that was weird, you're not ready for this one. Okay. Let's take a deep breath.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
Where does one watch the Snyder Cut?
Cute,
It's on HBO
really.
Max.
Which student did you see doing
Apparently, it's got
I'm not sure.
Martian
But he was
Manhunter
carving it
in
into a
it.
tree. I told him to stop.
that? Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
She just had internet connection issues.
That's the
all
most
from my
ridiculous
own
thing I've ever
phone.
heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I
I
suppose
feel
that's a
like-
matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Kind of it is, yeah.
Respect
I don't really know
Bye,
if that's
bye.
really opinion based,
We
Jinx,
all
but
play by the book, Inspector.
this acting's
but
top
that's
notch.
only because of the threat
Me too, Argo.
of possible
I love Nate Bargatze.
incarceration.
Do you follow him on Instagram? If you don't, if you're on Instagram, Argo, follow Nate Bargatze. He posts his jokes from time to time, and they're the shit. I highly recommend it. I mostly use Instagram for like comedians and photographers. It's great. You know, I haven't really read, that's an interesting thing. I haven't really watched any Brian Regan. Do you have one that would, or Reagan, I guess would probably be his name. Do you have one that you would recommend starting with? Because I was going to watch the new one, but I was like, I should probably watch what's considered his best one and then work my way down, because I've never watched him before.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free
I
to
see
be
how it
free?
is, Fez. I also said
Where
it.
did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine,
murdering
or do you
people?
mean
I
the
mean-
course's objective?
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs.
You know what
All
taught
that
me
kind of
that?
nonsense.
TikTok.
Guilt.
Atlas
cripples
was
people.
just...
Feeling guilty in business
Doing
is like
TikTok
a
early.
meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you
We're
mind
getting a
closing the
Spirit
door?
Halloween moving in next door. They're testing out the ghost machines.
So, you
Oh,
believe
thanks,
that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
I feel
Well,
like
that's the whole
guilt is a
point.
big part of most businesses,
Guilt has
though.
nothing to do with it.
This is how
Interesting
you end up
opinion.
with pizza parties. Okay, so Atlas Freedom phrase, Liam's death. I feel like he's gonna say he doesn't know him at all. This was the EU reference I was thinking for, because I don't know if I can get it in HBO Max, but apparently there is a go. Sorry, Fizz. I just wanted to act like you had betrayed me. I just was being overly dramatic. And I was just like, hey, I'm just gonna act like this is a top 10 anime betrayal. Like, oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Shaw comes in here, and all of a sudden you're just BFFs. Well, suddenly it's just how. I see how it is. Not on Instagram, I never really use it too much. I get that. I'm not like a huge Instagram person, although I will get on from time to time. I feel like curating feeds is a necessity on both Twitter and Instagram. Back when Tiger King came out, he reposted a joke from like years ago where he said it was too easy for anyone to just buy a tiger. I lost my mind. He's the best. Like, his delivery and the way that he crafts his jokes. He's one of those comedians that I watch and I'm like, man, I wish I had thought of that. And that's kind of those are always my favorites. He's just so good. The Tennessee Kid, oh, it's just so good. Outside, 10 minutes, fisticuffs. I'm going to be busy around that time frame. you know, because of the whole stream. I know you wouldn't know that because of the betrayal.
How well
But-
did you know Liam?
Liam,
We can't BRB that
Liam, who
soon.
took his life.
oh,
It's just the ghost that
Well,
lives here, rent free.
as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
Casper would be
I believe he
friendlier
had
if he
problems
paid.
at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
What is
He
up with
was
the
drunk.
two people
Well, I
being
assume the
dead
bottle in his hand contained whiskey and
being
not lemonade.
alcoholics?
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Not a great life coaching program, I have to say. Would you like
know
to
what
talk
this
about these
is,
drugs?
by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
I can see that he
Well,
loves Rebecca.
She isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control. like
Somebody's
wine.
on the Christmas list
Shame,
twice.
isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them.
Okay, so
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
I'm not
Sounds
a Harry
like it might
Potter
be a drug.
person.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
feel like
if
sometimes
someone
you've gotta
had, they
poison your
wouldn't
brain.
have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
We're completely sober. That's the thing. Completely sober. Magic Mint, I like that. Honestly, Magic Mint is one of those things that I would say is like take 5 gum. Smiles are the only drugs we allow here. Hard work gives you the best high that you can get in life.
What do you know about this?
So
Where
you've
does he keep all
been
this
graced
stuff?
with
How
Goebbels'
big are his
company already, have
pockets?
you? James, our local minister for propaganda.
I want those pants.
I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he
Like, where is that
tell you
mask?
anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
These things happen.
Was
These
it your
things
idea?
happen?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You
There's
can't
just a
blame
lot
me
of
for
death
wondering,
happening
Paul.
adjacent
Two
to
student
us.
deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
All right, this man's very aggressive, and I'm getting a sus vibe. Hard to work to buy drug. Hard work to buy drug is the best high you can get. Exactly. Also, you get to meet people. Like, you get to network. It's an enthusiastic thing. It spreads out. Okay, it teaches you a lot of skills. I just like the fact that his pockets are so big. He's just pulling out all of this shit. He's like, hey, have you seen this? What about this? Hey, have you looked at this? And it's like, how did you fit an entire starched hat in your pocket, sir? What did you do? Okay, so are there any contradictions? Because we didn't get to do any contradictions last time because it crashed. Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Don't know if she had. Lost her driver's license. Didn't see it anywhere. Doesn't know about the bike. Doesn't know about Simon's homebrew. Necklace looks familiar, but can't say for certain. There's a lot of stuff that's just like...
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away.
Sounds like a Regina Spektor song.
Freeing themselves from their past is the
Or
analogy.
Mary Poppins bag.
So
Cargo
do they
pants.
get them when they join the course or something?
Fashionable
No,
and
no,
useful.
not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
I think her name was not Kate.
student?
I have no idea.
Kate? I don't know. Oh, I feel like that's weird because I know that Emma had said that somebody bought her the necklace and then she gave it to Kate. Thinks mask is from Monarch Costume. Ryan uses the shop. Haven't seen the mask before. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. Wasn't in the pub last Friday. Didn't hear about the argument. Poster designed by an agency. Knows the mirror is used for scrying. Never used a scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Finger symbol student's idea. Of course it is. Alice encourages ideas over morality. Reluctantly abides by the law. Barry, thanks for the follow. Phrase designed to summarize Atlas's objectives. Course objective to free students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business until you have a toxic work environment. Says Liam was bright. Knew Liam had personal problems. Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Wait a second! He was drinking all night at the seminar, like the Atlas seminar? Atlas doesn't allow drugs on the site, though. Whoa! Let's go!
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site,
Her name was
why
Abe?
did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Barry, how are you?
Well,
Have
we
you
did
have
give
you played
him
Contradiction, or do you
various
need like a catch-up or
warnings.
anything?
Did try to stop him, but
Such as having huge pockets.
didn't work.
I get fake
But you
pockets.
let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well,
That's
we
all I get.
couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled
They pay
to
their
stay
fees.
on
We
the
can't
course.
enforce
And
rules.
what if they want to take drugs?
If
As
they
long
give
as they
us
do it
money,
with
we can't do
discretion,
that.
Frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Barry,
Well,
it's
obviously
so
you wouldn't
good.
mind if what you're saying
It's my
is
first
true.
time.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories
And
down
their
the corridor,
performances
but
are
you
not
won't
being
find any
gentle with
drugs
me.
in there or alcohol.
Oh, we also have this
Whether I find
meme.
alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
If you have BTTV and you put this meme, you get the little rock sign, and I'm very proud. I spent too much time. Oh, that's where we're at. Okay, is there any other contradictions? Can I catch him in like 14 like I did with Emma? Combo breaker? Alright, possibly spoke to her. Let's look at Third Eye Flyer. Third Eye Paul's idea. Third Eye very similar to Atlas. Thought they were. Liam's death was unavoidable. Hasn't heard of Salvia, has no interest in taking drugs. We did the other one. Doesn't recognize the leaves. Gardening, not his thing. Rebecca would know about the leaves. I don't think that's it. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night Liam died. Didn't see Liam after the course. Says Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing. I feel like there's something... Like Liam's death was unavoidable. How would he know that? But I have no idea if that's correct. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. Maybe I should look around. I'm thinking look around, and then we decide.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You'll probably be back later. Maybe. Oh, we should save. I just forgot. We're going to save religiously this time. Alright, I feel like... I'm gonna go into the little bits of woods. Because, honestly, it feels like There's always some sad man in this wood that tells me story. There's like a sad exposition man in every single part of these woods, and I don't really understand why he's there, but every single time we go into the woods. Oh, is that little couple having a date still? Oh, they are. Bless them. It's like the van in Dark Side of the Moon. Some say it's still backing up. Sad Exposition Man is my favorite superhero. That's who I want to be when I grow up.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right. I'm gonna ask about the Third Eye Flyer and see if anybody
Have you seen
knows about
this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
But what if we are bugged? Sometimes I feel very pestered in life.
That's all for the moment.
I
Thank
like
you.
the fact that she has that aggressive quality of somebody that just genuinely hates a person. You know when you just hate a person and it doesn't matter what they say or do, you just hate them? They could be wearing a turtleneck and you'd be like, that's stupid. Turtlenecks suck. But you have like 14 turtlenecks in your closet. That's literally what it is. We're all buggy. At least I have been since 2020.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did?
Cookie jar.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Be
Let me
back
go and
later
talk
on, if that's
to
okay.
Rebecca and ask her what's going on. I forget to keep using the map. I keep walking around like I don't have the ability to jump through time and space. Cobra, hi! We're playing Contradiction. It's an FMV murder mystery game. So we're trying to solve the death of Kate Vine. Right, thanks for the host. This lady, she was found in the woods early last Saturday morning, and it was a supposed suicide, but there's nothing that's really confirming that it's a suicide, because also there's this other person that was murdered, Liam, and it's literally the same type of death. But we're Inspector Jinx and we're trying to solve her murder. And it's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited. Also, today's a big day because I'm being featured on FMVworld.com, so you should check it out in the panels below. Suspicious that he's not heard of it, right? Because he's literally been a part of that group for a while. Okay, let's talk to Rebecca.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
It's like a movie version of L.A. Noire. In that I doubt everything.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
I think I'm slowly deteriorating into the earth. I slept on my wrist last night and it feels like I broke it. Glad you're part of FMV World. Great peeps there. I'm so excited. I absolutely love it. Steven recently found me through Dark Side of the Moon. And we've been playing FMV games for years. They're like my favorite genre. We're playing the Doctor Who FMV tomorrow, which is coming out. And then Saturday I'm going to be playing War Games for the first time. And then I'm hoping to do some more FMVs. There's so many that are coming out this month. I'm excited to hear about I Saw Black Clouds from Wales. Used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Didn't know Liam Wait, what? What? You used to let Blackstone play in your pub, but you didn't know the man that played in that band very well. How is that possible? Is that... No? That's a real thing? Okay. That's just,
Okay,
that
that's
seems
it for
weird
now.
to me.
Thank you.
But okay, I guess you could maybe not know them very well and just hire them, but that seems odd. You're a producer? Oh, we loved that game. It was so good. It was so much fun. Let me go and talk to James. And then I think I'm gonna go up to Atlas and look around the reading room. And see what is going on. I love you too,
More questions,
Blue.
please. Thank you.
Can you please go give Bluebirds Fly a follow if you haven't already? I adore them. They're one of my BFFs. And they're an incredibly good streamer.
Thank you. Probably be back
Never
later.
mind, James. Sorry to bother you. I just made him open his whole house and stare into his fireplace for literally no reason. Thank you for the host. And thanks, Fez. If you run a pub and just have entertainment, you don't really need to know them. I'm just surprised with as tiny a town as it
So
is.
the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
I kind of want to go into the atrium first just to see. And then we'll go to the kitchen.
Let yourself go.
What is this, the Purge?
Feel your soul.
Get out! Not okay.
For the moment to break free.
This is, I'm sorry, get out of here. This is the Strangers casting room.
Excellent, Hannah. Well, could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
They're like, excuse me, we're burning our ex's stuff. Please leave. I didn't think we'd actually be able to walk in.
Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen
Wait, I
doll
already played
burning
this.
ceremony. What a very odd
Here's
course
the
this
thing,
is.
Barry, right? I have played games before and then completely forgotten them. And been equally as surprised as everyone else that's playing them. I'm just like, oh, I didn't expect that. How did I not know this? We need this. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, is it an old DVD? See if there's any free soda that we can grab. Man, he's really checking every drawer. He's like, I'm going through. Oh my god, they've got the Vin Diesel
Well,
movie.
there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind.
I'm a
if I
big
have quick look
fan
at this.
of Vin Diesel. That skateboarding scene. I'm sure that's what this means, right? Maybe they have Chronicles of Riddick somewhere around here. Cheddar, I'm good. How are you? Do you happen to know what this means? We're trying to finish Contradiction today. I'm not seeing the triple X portion of this yet. Did he think he just looked really good in that suit? Like, I'm so hot. This should be triple X.
Freedom. True freedom. Means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
probably used the DVD from the
These are
pile
not
instead of the one in my inventory. Never
are
mind.
sins.
We're good. This isn't the triple X.
born
I'm gonna
of
wait
a
and
fake
play that in a
morality
second.
implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Someone is very upset about Jeff Bezos and
I'm going to
giving the
show
world's
you
angriest TED Talk.
That common morality is
You
nothing
know,
more
all the
than
time, FNA.
cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite
thought so too,
hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential. By making you feel
I
guilty
don't know
of
how
pursuing
much my
success.
potential is.
But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage.
Also, you get this free
Life
tote
in all
bag.
its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do
Is to
stay,
sell your soul.
embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
For more information, please contact Atlas Business Training. I really want to say that about people following me on Twitch. All you have to do is like it, embrace it, enjoy it. Follow, comment, and subscribe. And then just have like a just play and life skills. This may be an asylum variant of XXX, possibly. This is going to be the one that doesn't have Rammstein in it because of DMCA. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be, so pray with me that I don't get banned. Instead of XXX movie. I would hope not. If the Pornhub music starts, we're ejecting. Do you think Atlas ever just shrugged? Well, I don't want to spoil any books, but yes. I mean, what the hell is that? That looks like a wallet. Oh god, this is one of those haul videos on YouTube. What's in the bag?
That was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
It's a tutorial. Okay, everybody, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to learn how to pickpocket. So first, you're going to grab the pocket. You're going to open it up, and then you're going to grab it. You're going to put your hand in, and then you're going to steal it. Follow me for more tips and tricks. Okay, do we have any new... There's a suspicious DVD. We can talk about that. That looks like it's made out of pasta, not string. Why can we use most of that? Alright, I think I'm gonna go into the atrium, look at the lounge, and then I think I'm gonna go back and start talking to other people. Wallet porn. What kind of pick do I need to pick pockets? Fascinating thing, you actually don't need a pick to pick pockets. Anybody can pick pockets. You just have to believe in yourself. And be fast. What the hell is that? Remote control lock for some sort of lock was found outside the Atlas Training Center. There's no... Ooh, you know what? What if I go to his house? I wonder if that would be for his car. What sort of... Okay, are you telling me? Are you gonna really sit there and tell me that that doesn't look like somebody took some spaghetti noodles and made a little figure out of it? You're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that that doesn't look like spaghetti noodles. Sand sauce. You're gonna actively tell me that doesn't look like spaghetti noodles? All right. I accept it, but I disagree with you. Snooping! Snooping powers activated. Do you think he's still in his house? I would surely have heard that.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Okay, so let's go to the front, and then I'll talk to him first.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Pretty sure that looks like straw to me, or string. All right, I see how it is.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Oh, thanks, Barry.
Not
I
very
hope you
much.
have a
It's one of
wonderful rest
Ryan's
your day.
ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
If you're new, I stream Thursday through Sunday, always at 3, so I'm always around. Thanks so much for hanging out. All that Nancy Drew gameplay paid off, you know it. That's what I've been training
Seen this
for.
before?
I don't know. He's doing that.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
The writing looks familiar. I believe I have seen a film like that once.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
But you know who has? Liam. Can I ask him about, like... Ryan can't play the guitar, couldn't have become professional, didn't recognize it.
Thank you.
I'm
Probably
leaving.
Be back later.
I'm gonna go. I won't be able to talk to Ryan immediately, but I could talk to everybody else and see what they have to say about the situation. Abbey Farm. I should probably call my boss again. And just be like, hey boss, I was just wondering. I'm gonna bother
Just
James.
a few more
I'm
questions,
not gonna
if you
leave.
don't mind.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What
Do
sort
you
of
really
doll
dislike
burning?
Barbie?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
Should
You
it?
tried playing
No,
without
that's
a pig.
okay.
The key is to fret about everything when you're playing a guitar.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
James would know about Ryan's musical ability.
That's all
I
for the
don't know if
moment,
they're
thank you.
Ryan's guitars. I'm wondering if they're another person's guitars, like Liam's. It's why I kind of want to ask. Oh, it was a guitar joke because guitars are made up of frets, and you play the frets, so you fret about everything. There you go. It was a badumptus. That's what it was. I should have clarified that. Not that I was just like, have anxiety. And then you'll be able to play Wonderwall. That wasn't really what I was going for.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's
That's crafty.
dyspraxic.
I wouldn't have been able to make those. Knows that doll burning is used on the course. Made the dolls for Ryan. Okay. Have you
Do you
seen
know
this?
anything about this?
No, sorry.
Thanks for the 100 Thank you. I appreciate that.
Does
No, I'm too
Ryan
open
play
to
the guitar?
fry, please. I hope you're feeling better, by the way.
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. If I just let him play in his room as long as he plays
What
in
is
there, I
that?
don't mind.
What is that? It's never good when you put up an iFunny. It's never good. Don't watch the Contradiction film again. You don't need to watch it. What is this? Oh, these are jokes! How dare you! You're banned! This is the most insubordinate and churlish thing I have experienced in a long time on this stream. How dare you? Ryan wastes money on guitars. Ugh. So it is a guitar. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna talk to Emma and Simon. Chicanerous and deplorable. Got ruined by an iFunny page. I just got murdered by an iFunny page. Unacceptable.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Is it like a specific person? Or do you just burn the doll? Is the doll you?
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think
I would
so.
show up and be extra. If the doll was me, I would make one of those custom-made Funko Pops, and I would bring that with me. I'd be like, yeah, I brought my own doll, thank you very much.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But, sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
I feel something. Okay, hold up. So he doesn't know Liam very well, but then she was in the same band as him? Come on! Emma, I swear to Christ, if I catch you in another lie, I'm gonna arrest you right now. What is this, Emma? What is that?
Band you sang in. Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
You totally, I would throw suspicion on myself.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was...
Yeah, sure, Emma.
away on holiday.
Likely
when
story.
When he died?
Yeah,
Again, how many
for the
holidays
band.
do you take?
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Also, she was literally in another vacation. That's what she said about Kate's, and then I had to call her out on that. Was once offered a singing contract. Can I do anything else? Can I be like, I don't believe you? No one goes on this many vacations. Unacceptable. What, are you taking a vacation from your vacation? Was on holiday the night Liam died. Which I don't really have any way to say. FMV, well, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go and visit
Probably
Simon.
Be back later.
I'm not gonna let it. It's eating me up.
What
I
do
feel
you
like
know
there's
about
another one
ball
there,
burning?
but I don't know what it would
Not on
be.
the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you get
I need
rid
to do
of
that.
things you don't
I'm a
need.
hoarder.
So you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the
That's
right
some
frame of
like
mind.
Meadow Marie Kondo.
Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
If this doesn't spark joy, burn
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I just call it disassociating, but okay.
Too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
I absolutely live for how much paper Jinx wastes. Look at this. He's like, you know what? I'm going to draw some eyes and then I'm going to do this. But he does that for every single page. Like, he must go through at least 14 journals a week. Like, why are you buying another one? Well, funny story. I actually use 1 page per item. Fire is cleansing.
This before?
Fire scares me.
Oh.
I don't feel like I can control it.
Oh, sorry.
And so I don't feel cleansed around it. I feel like it's going to burn my house down.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
It was interesting.
Not a whole lot. I know he
I haven't
brought a
done
guitar
hypnosis
to
before.
one of the groups once at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
I don't so I have trouble meditating as well. Like sitting in one spot and being able to be like, oh, there's a thought. Let that thought go. Nope. It's like I'm like fly paper for my own thoughts. That's what I end up doing. I wonder if I should visit. I feel like I should visit everybody again and ask about the auto hypnosis
That's
before
it
I
for the
try to
time being.
make
Thank
any
you.
other assumptions. Not much of a fire. No, I never did fire juggling or fire hooping.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
I'll count it,
What
Blue.
did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
I feel like it's one of those things. Tetris, I'm never gonna beat Tetris 99. I am not the 1%. I tried. I keep getting up into like the top 10 and then I just die. It goes so fast. I don't understand how my brain's supposed to compute all of that information coming in so quickly. So she used self-meditation. Do I have anything else? Doubtful.
Thank you.
All right,
Probably
we're leaving.
be back later.
We're going. I kind of want to go back to Rebecca, and then I kind of want to go to James. I kind of want to go back to everybody else and then walk through the woods again and see if there's a sad man who will tell me some exposition. That's my plan. You got to put on a noise machine and focus on that. I actually like to put on my fan at night.
2 more questions, please.
I have like a small fan in the bedroom, and I put that on, and it helps me conk out.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis,
How are
James?
you?
Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying?
Wait!
You can scry on anything, I don't use a mirror. I can scry
I
watching the
just
clouds.
cry on everything, so I assume you can scry on everything as well.
Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
Maybe a fireplace?
When you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
Emma
You
knew
lose
about
yourself and you're
scrying.
unconscious. You go deeper and deeper, you swim around. Try not to go too deep, because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom.
I was not waving.
As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
That's what happens to me with Twitter.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
I feel like that is not what I would want. No, I don't think I would be at all relaxed if someone was like, hey, here's this mirror. If you stare into it, you might make yourself hypnotized, or you might summon a demon. It's 50-50. Have a great day. It's $5. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it because I know that I would summon a demon. Like, it wouldn't be like, ooh, I feel so relaxed. Like, now I just have a demon. And I'm got anxiety, you know, both at the same time. Looks like the acting is much better here. The acting in this one is chef's kiss. We're trying to solve the murder of Kate Vine, and we're playing as Inspector Jenks. And there's like a cult in the town. I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just talk to everybody for now. I'm not gonna. I don't think there's any obvious contradictions yet. So we'll exhaust all the conversation possibilities, and then we'll try to figure out what's going on.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Costs a spell slot, though. You know it.
Can you tell me more
willing to
about the
use it.
auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
But in the no one hypnosis.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force...
Chant sounds
to
like
help
drones, like Gregorian chants?
students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
I have been damaged
so you've
by
never
magicians
put
before,
pressure
though,
on
so...
students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Not used on the course anymore. Impossible to be hurt. Okay.
Be back
Let's
later
go
on,
talk
if
to
that's okay.
Rebecca. And then I think I'm gonna walk through the woods. That's usually our go-to plan. Oh, I should go by the... What, village house, too? I haven't been there in a hot minute.
A few more questions,
Excuse me,
if you
can
don't
you
mind.
Ignore the people in your bar real
Do you
fast?
know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or...
I just like the creepy light that's on her face.
What's the difference?
You can hone in
Not a
on a
lot.
frequency and just kind of
But
like
if you
drift
want
away.
someone to
I
do
get that.
something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Everybody says things
Atlas
creepily
used
in this
persuasion
world.
techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Have they heard
You
of
can't live in
advertising?
this town unless you can say things creepily. Okay. Oh my god, what if this is a super seducer crossover?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I like the fact Jinx is like, okay, I'm leaving. We don't want to talk about that. Continue along ahead the path. All right. Go back to the junction. Go left along the woods lane. All right, let's check the sad man area. Okay. And let's... Oh, damn it. I always go the wrong way. Go left into the woods. What is happening? What is going on? No!
The DVD!
I just got
all it
attacked
took.
by a Trader
Must have been
Joe's
deliberate.
bag!
Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Oh my god! Attacked me with a Trader Joe's bag! Oh my god! My body! Oh, this connects the mask to it. Oh, imagine that's how you get mugged. You would tell no one. Oh, that is true. You can't do it if you're not allowing it to happen willingly. It is a true thing. Would it mean anything to you? Wrong game, Richard. Oh, how convenient they used a bag so branded. This is what happened to Gwyneth Paltrow's head in Seven. It just, you can murder and mug people with bags and boxes, you know? Who knew this? I would tell no one. I would not inform the police. If I was mugged by getting a bag put over my head, I'd be like, I don't know what happened to my wallet. I think I lost it at home. I don't know. Should I go further into the woods? I was robbed here. I don't want to walk in the woods anymore. I don't really like it here. I want to go home. I don't want to be in the woods. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. Oh yeah, sorry. If you didn't like that, if you didn't watch the movie Seven, my apologies. It's too late now. You know my favorite thing? Somebody got mad at me once on stream because I spoiled Citizen Kane. Citizen Kane came out in the 50s. Somebody raided me once. And this person came in and I said something about Rosebud being the sled and they got real mad at me. Like, I'm not talking about like fake mad. They were pissed. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I did not realize that would be an issue. My apologies. A trendy tote bag.
A few
I'm gonna
more
go and ask
questions,
everybody.
if you don't mind.
Do you?
I was
know the
mugged.
shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hi, I just wanted to let you know I was
Seen
mugged.
this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
That was one of the most peaceful muggings I've
something like
ever
that.
Have I told you about the time that I was in Britain
Thank
and I was
you.
on a Jack
Probably
the
be back
Ripper
later.
tour? And the guy that was running the tour was like, oh man, there's this guy, he comes by and he harasses us and I am so sorry for whatever you hear. Like he was gearing us up for this guy. And I live in America, so I was like ready. I was like, this motherfucker better not come at me, catch these hands. Like I was ready for the worst thing that could have possibly ever happened to me. And this guy he comes on his little bike past us and he goes, what sort of shite are you telling them today? That's his harassment. That was what it was. And I died. This guy was like, I'm so sorry that you all had to hear that. I was like, that's it. That's all he does. He just goes by and goes, what sort of shit are you telling people today? Bless. That's so peaceful. I was like, I want to live here now. Perfect for muggings. I'm tapped out. I think it's IRL. Red's like, why does somebody keep coming to my door?
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside
Edge,
the village.
you uncultured heathen.
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
How can I talk to Ryan? Can I anymore? I don't think so. I seem to be unable to speak to him. It's like, now you must talk only to Paul. Should I call my boss and tell him I was mugged? Probably not. That probably isn't a great idea.
A few more questions, please.
Right,
Thank you.
Elliot? The movie's like 100 years old. Come on. Jess, I am halfway through this. I swear, Cheddar! Please! You know what? For that, I'm gonna ruin Mank for you too, alright? The David Mankiewicz biopic coming at you with some hot and heavy spoilers. Next up, you know what? Next up on Just Spoils Things, Casablanca. Who was wearing gray? Like, who knows? Erie, how are you? I got mugged by this bag.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Kinky costume sex. I think you did that with the with that answer, Boobless out, right? Oh my god. Okay, nobody
Be back
recognizes
later on,
this.
if that's okay.
I'm gonna go and talk to Paul now, and I'm gonna be like, "Did you mug me, Paul?" The Boobless hours. I thought the boobless hours was in regards to the kinky costume sex, not Citizen Kane. Is that your rating system, garbage? Is that really your movie rating system? Is whether or not it has the tatas in it? You're like 7, 0. No titties. Gotta not recommend it. Like, what do you do? Casablanca, 0 stars. No. Did not care for. Mini boobless hours. It's gonna be my new hello and getting on streams. What sort of shite are you telling them today, Jess? If you walk into my stream with that every day, I'd be fine with it. Started watching it in 96. I like Citizen Kane. I think it's a really great movie. Like, I really like it. It's such a good movie, but I'm a nerd, so I don't know about that. Undertaker's brother. All right, hit him with the I've been mugged.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
I call
Comes at
bullshit.
strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
I call bullshit. You know why? Because of this. I'm about to hit you with the 1-2 punch. How do you know that this mask is from Monarch Costumes if you don't know where the bag's from? Huh? Huh, Paul?
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally.
I got
Why?
by an old
But you do
bag.
know the
I
shop.
did.
Yes, of course I
Lord,
do.
hi!
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where
The
this
candle
bag
is
was
lit.
from.
Well,
That sounds lit.
maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about
Well,
the shop?
I'll take it.
Well,
I mean,
I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So
That's
what's on the
bullshit.
DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself a little
That's some
stunt
bullshit.
I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from
NASA's
the
about to
students.
test fire
I
the
emphasized
SLS
the word
rocket. I didn't know that was
pretended.
today.
The students knew all about it afterwards.
I'm gonna have to watch it later.
Steal from students?
That's so exciting.
Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal
Change
from him.
outfits in this.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
I feel like the police
if
would
you don't
disagree.
mind, you'll have to excuse me for a moment. You know where
A
the door
muggle?
is.
A moogle? A mugga? Oh, how the many ways that we can say mugger. 5 out of 7 perfect. Could use some more
See,
boobs.
he was quick enough to
I
claim
am ready
he
to
didn't
listen to your
steal from
podcast.
Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And
Okay.
Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
I'm gonna save. First off, because I'm scared. But the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Emma because I feel like Emma is sus. I just don't know what it is about Emma. I think it's the constant lying. But like my go-to is always to go to Emma and talk to her and see if there are contradictions because she just lies and she's so bad at it. Oh, I could talk to everybody about his stunt too.
What do you know
I might
about
have to do
Paul
that.
Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you
T-minus 2
know
minutes?
about him
Oh,
committing a
that's
fake
exciting.
theft during one of the courses?
What, about him
Cheeky
going through
Star
people's
Wars
bags?
card.
Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
How do people not know
No.
it's the same thing?
Didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is
You had
Simon
to
doing all of
spoil
this stuff
Citizen
now?
Kane for people.
No, I think they had to
It's
stop
unacceptable
because
I
it was
left.
just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Somebody got arrested? Joined Third Eye after leaving college. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Okay. I wanted to look at this. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Oh.
Aha.
Let's fucking go,
So,
Emma!
you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Emma,
But you
ow,
weren't there when Liam
why?
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
Excuse
I
me?
must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night.
No.
Emma,
Emma, I'm just gonna catch you in another lie, so just fucking
I
tell me
think
the
you better
truth.
explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Did you have to murder Liam?
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh, shit!
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything even though we all knew it was there.
Oh God,
And
Emma.
they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even
Why?
asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said they wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
Oh, Jinx is like being a nice dude.
Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Jinx is like a stand-up guy. I'm still over here like, damn. The rocket is on fire. I mean, it's literally on fire. Like, it's not like planned fire. It's just is it going down in flames? What is
I
happening?
suppose it's possible
What?
that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Okay, let's save. Just to be on the safe side. On the safe side, the band she used to sing with was Third Eye Blind. Third Eye was not a sex cult, Fez. I can literally change your mind by just saying you're wrong. Do we have subtitles on? I thought, okay. I just wanted to make sure that they were on. All right. I don't even know. I guess just start at the left and work our way over, probably. She should have drawn Rhode Island. Oh my God, no. Just like, here, connect the dots. Is there such a thing as too many fire emotes? Wait, so is it happening right now? Are you allowed to, like, stream? I'm okay, hold up. Now I'm confused. What's happening? I don't know if you're allowed to co-stream it. I don't want to get, like, taken down. Because no one else is streaming it. I'm taking a second. Currently, it's just very on... I guess that's on fire. It doesn't really... It just kind of looks a mess. Is that on fire? I don't even know what's happening. This is like when people come into my stream midway. And I'm... Oh my God, that is quite on fire. Holy shit. Well, that didn't go well. That was like me coming into 2020 being like, oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna live my best life this year. Just kidding. Everything's on fire.
We're just over 5.5 minutes in the plus count.
Jess is gonna come for you. They're gonna like DMCA me for looking at their rocket. That sounded dirty. Plays Laura Palmer's theme. You know it. That is very on fire. What are they? Wait, is this a hot fire test? So is it supposed to be on fire? I think it's supposed to be on fire. Because it's a fire test. So I think it's supposed to be on fire. I think that is, yeah, no one's panicking. So I'm going to assume that that's correct. And that they should be on fire. That's my ass after Chipotle. Did you see Chipotle is making a makeup crossover? Hold up, let me find it. I can't remember. I think it's with Elf. This is it. We're not going to finish Contradiction today at this point if I keep getting distracted. But look at this. I have never wanted to buy anything more in my life. Like, look at this. I was like, maybe the stimmy's going to go to this. Look at that! You can literally make your face look like beans. Looking at it again, what I want to do is I want to like do my makeup, right? Legit do my makeup one day and do all of these, right? And then tell you all you have to sub because guac is extra and then put the guac on. Guac out with the cock out, you know, that kind of thing. Looking at their rocket, eh? Yes. God, I hope that I don't get straight up DMCA'd by NASA. I don't think Liam killed himself because of that. Emma bless. I don't think so. I agree with Jenks. There's probably much more to it. It's not because you said one thing to him once. But I can see why she felt bad. Fire's what makes rockets go. All right, it's what makes rockets go vroom vroom.
Ask about a few more things, please.
That's totally a Jess thing. I'm very excited. I saw it on Instagram or something, and I was like, yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James, I'm not gonna actually talk to you. Goodbye. But yeah, we got our stimmy checks. If you're in America, you might be getting your stimmy checks soon. We got them. And I was like,
a couple more questions, if that's okay.
I'm about to stimulate some bills. Stimulate some bills. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be paying off some bills. I felt really good about my life for 0.5 seconds. It was really nice.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I mean, beans are shimmery.
I doubt it helped.
Is that refried glow?
Do you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything.
Bullshit!
I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to.
Burritos.
It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark.
But she said you said to do it.
That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Well, free guac? No. The guac is always extra. DMCA'd by the volcano hot burning sound. It could be a Skrillex song. Before the bass drop, if the makeup doesn't smell like a burrito, then what is the point? I wish they had scratch and sniff makeup. That's a weird thing to say. But I really wish, like, you could put makeup on your face and then go scratch my face, and then somebody scratches your face and then you're like, smell. It's like perfume and makeup all at once. I think that means the stuff they produce is public domain. In theory, it should be, Thomas. But I don't trust anything on Twitch. That's a horrible thing to say as someone that would inevitably like to be a Twitch partner. I would love to be a Twitch partner one day, but I don't trust him. Verify me, but also I still am a little bit apprehensive about you. That's how I feel. I just so until they like make something officially clear, like they say like that's okay if you do that, I worry. I live in fear, is what I'm saying. Ugh. I do Liam stuff. I don't. That's. Let's go. Let's talk to other people. I don't really want to. I don't really want to discuss that with him just yet. Sniff me, my eyes smell like cheese. That's what I do. I ask people if they would like to sniff me.
A few more questions, please.
And it would make it less weird. Might as well be a gloss, right? Man, baked beans sound really good for some reason.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses.
I swear this is a Super Seducer crossover.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Yeah, that's the thing, Cheddar. It's like, I don't think that NASA would give a shit, but Twitch is very, like, don't broadcast other people's stuff on your channel unless it's expressly stated you can. So I always get a little bit nervous. I always get a little bit worried about shit like that. Okay, I don't think... There's got to be a contradiction. There has to be.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Where Twitch made anything clear, I can't. I don't even know what that would be.
What do you know,
I don't know what that would be
about
like.
Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just
just
risky.
pranking.
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but
I'm gonna read that.
you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Red Barrel, hi, how are you? I like the fact that NASA TV said there was an observable burning of the back end. Phrasing! Oh, phrasing. You're putting this out on the interwebs.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm a little scared to walk through the woods again, but I'm going to. How are you, Red Barrel? Also, if you're just joining us, welcome to Contradiction. It's an FMV murder mystery. We are trying to solve the death of Kate Vine and Liam, both of whom supposedly committed suicide, but did they? There's a cult in this town, and we're trying to figure out what the shit's happening. As Inspector Jenks. Also, if you do this mean and have BTTV, you can have your own little emote that's special to the game. All right, let's go to Alice. Hi, other Red. Red 2. Man, if Red Guy shows up today, we're gonna be so full of Reds. We're gonna be up to our neck in Reds. Leaving him on red.
That'll come in handy.
Look, there's a red
No, I
flashlight. It's
never
all
remember
coming
to buy
together.
one.
Oh, we can go into the back of that storage unit now. Yeah, just steal it. That's yours now. Was that in a box? Doesn't matter. It's yours now. You're playing Red Dead online or story? You're thinking of starting streaming again? You should. Streaming is a blast and a half. Are these all the same? Yeah. It's the same. I don't want to watch it again. No. I don't want to watch it again. I watched it once. No. Thanks for the confetti. I just wanted to make sure. Red Dead Redemption story for the 7th time? Oh, not Red Dead 2? The first one? I am ashamed to say I need to play both. The first and the second Red Dead. Has that guy had the role of Doctor Who? No. They haven't. But speaking of Doctor Who, tomorrow we're going to play the Doctor Who FMV, and I'm super stoked about it. The guy that we talked to, the older gentleman,
questions, if you don't
was in
mind.
Blake 7. Oh shit, we can ask him all about these.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform
Is he
every few
drinking
weeks on the
still?
course.
Oh my god, he's still
about?
drinking.
It's about
Wants your
burning
head
your
up
old
high?
personality and finding a new one,
Rocket
a
runs
better
on
one.
Chipotle.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective.
Damn,
I
it's
find.
that easy.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell
So
them
it's like
to
taking
take the
care
doll
of a baby?
everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past.
This is how you
particularly
become an
by the sound of it.
influencer.
Perhaps,
Listen up.
Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Doll burning ceremony occurs every few weeks. All right, doll burning ceremony. Let's talk about his guitar
I
collection.
didn't realize you were a musician.
Pitch dark
I'm
moment.
not really a musician.
Yes.
I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm
I
far
never got
more
past
interested
the
in
training in
collecting
the first
guitars.
one, Red.
You're not in a
Barrel.
band.
Well, I did
first one,
audition. I did
with the
audition a
bunnies,
few years
I didn't get
ago. Well, I
past
say a
it.
few years ago. Of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Doesn't time fly when you're starting a cult?
Something Stone. Aren't they all called something stone? Hammerstone.
Rolling
That's it.
Stones.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a
Other
guitar for over a
stones.
year. I feel I've moved on.
That's how I felt about my guitars. They just sit in the they just sit in the fucking bedroom. Just like, oh yeah, I did it. It's back there. You need to finish Blake 7. Do it. I forgot I was supposed to look up my Blake 7 magazines. I think I have them somewhere. Because I knew it was about to happen and just could not do it. I've heard it's a very emotional game. I want to play it at some point, but I just haven't. I don't know where I had a copy of it, but I don't know where it is. I don't know if it got lost in our last move. Oh, I'll check it a little later, Lord. Thank you, though,
Tell me
for
about
posting it.
auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know, wouldn't have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well,
No
to be perfectly
bribing, no
honest with you, Inspector,
coercion. I think I'm gonna
It
pass.
doesn't actually work very well.
Doesn't sound very fun. Doesn't sound like my type of thing. All right, let's look at baggy. I was mugged with this.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The
Damn.
shop?
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from
Surprised
them.
some just deal with its sunglasses
Well, yes.
didn't pop
For
down
the
from
course,
the
at the end of
ceiling.
each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit
I
more?
called Jennifer
New
Garner.
selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think
you
you'd agree,
literally
Inspector, that
teaching
business
people how
is
to be
about
human
being
dittos?
the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
So literally, it's like, hey, get rid of your personality and replace it with a people-pleasing human ditto. So honestly, I already have it. I already have it down. I had that down for 25 years. That was my whole college version of myself. Honestly, like, that was me in the past. I nailed it. I didn't even have to pay for the seminar.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
No, it's new.
Well, yes, that was
But
something
honestly,
that Dan decided to do
strip yourself of
as
your
part of the
clothes.
shock
Try a new
aspect
fashion.
of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
Atlas LARPed.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence.
I can't
I mean,
pause
Liam
it.
had
I
his
will
own
say hi to
problems, but he
everyone.
didn't have any problems
Please go
with
give
the
Blossoming
money
Sun a follow
shock stunt.
if you haven't already. Thanks, Faz. I appreciate you. All right, let's just take a second before we do anything else. Honestly, at this point, I probably need to just restart Blake 7. Do it! Restart it, Cheddar. Live your best life. I think it would be good too because it's like a whole arc. But Blossoming Sun, how was your stream? That Sir Brant game is actually really fun. Red, hi again. Leaf, I adore you. How are you? I hope that was a great thing. Hi, Sam. I hope that you're having a wonderful rest of your day. I wasn't able to stay for the whole life and suffering of Sir Brant, but I'm sure there was life and suffering. Oh, that reminds me. I need to send you a game that there's a comic book style game that's coming out that literally reminds me of every single thing. Anyway, this fucking conversation. Am I right? Welcome to Contradiction. It is I, your host for the evening. Did I already? You know what? We're gonna take a slight detour because I need Blossoming Sun to see this. So if you're not familiar with me, I'm Jess. I play FMV games. I play weird games. I like to tell jokes. I like to do stuff. I've been Blossoming Sun's friend for a long time. I stream Thursdays through Sundays at 3 p.m. because I'm a full-time content creator and I'm on the front page of FMVworld.com today. That's me. Look at me. That's me. That's me. I'm so excited. It's me. I'm here, but I'm also there. everywhere. I am everywhere. I'm like, Jesus. Oh, but please go check out fmvworld.com if you like FMVs, because it's a really, really good site. And it's got me on it today, and you should check it out. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time. I fucking hate Paul. As much as I like Paul Darrow, I hate Paul, and I really hate Ryan. Emma's also incredibly she keeps lying to me, and she's getting on my shit list, I have to say. Paul is very punchable. I saw this on your Instagram. Yes, I'm glad. Super Sahama, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. If you ever, okay, so I know you were asking Jess at home to sing you a happy birthday song, but I'm still your ride or die. If you ever want me to sing you a happy birthday, I'll still do it for you. I'm just saying. I was ready. You were like, I thought it was just at home. And I was like, that's fine. I would have done it. So let me know. I'll still do it. Cabeza, how are you? Soleil Queen, thank you. I'm very excited. I know a celebrity, don't. I'm like, at most, Kathy Griffin, don't. You don't need to tell people you know a celebrity. Look at you. I know, right? I'm so excited. But yes, please go and give them a follow. Also give them a follow on Twitter. And King Padmore, who's in the chat, runs FMV World. They're very lovely, so you should check them out. I need to follow Jess on Insta. Oh, yay! Yes, follow me on Instagram. I forgot. I have this button. I have this button that's incredibly helpful. I put stupid ass shit up on YouTube as well. I put edited playthroughs of stuff, and then I also put stupid sketches, and then I also do other things. I've told Blue repeatedly I have this phasmophobia sketch in my brain, and I need to just make it, but I haven't done it yet. But anyway, we're trying to solve the murder of Kate Vine.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself.
No, you're amazing, Sahama.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual.
That means he couldn't have had depression.
I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay. It isn't worth asking Ryan about the torch that I stole. Okay.
That's all for the moment.
Let's leave.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna see if I can contradict him just yet. I would like to not do that. Okay, so let's go. Let's hop, skip, and jump back to Rebecca's pub. Because I'd like to talk to her, and then I'd like to investigate behind the pub and see if we can look into that dark corner of the box. I don't know. Very, very sad. Look at me. Don't I seem sad? That's the face of someone who is definitely sad that he didn't murder them instead. Like, that's what I got from that.
Later on, if that's
anyway,
okay.
Bye, Rebecca. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. See you. And they already do that as well on regular. Yes, if you've already followed, you don't have to refollow. I'm not like, how dare you continue to follow me? That's so insubordinate and churlish. Okay, how do I still have the key? Yes, use this. Jinx has already used the silver key here, so can I just go in now? Oh, he just left it unlocked. What a baller. What a baller shot caller. He was just like, I'm never closing this. I'm not gonna lock it. Who do you think I am? I hope your shit gets stolen. Probably gonna be stolen by me, if we're being honest. What does that say? Car something? Devil worshippers? Evil?
Well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks
Wow.
like someone's been trying to make a point.
They're making a new Rob Zombie sports car edition? That's cool. Why would this be in the pub? Probably your husband? Maybe that's... Okay, let's go in. Yo, I want to ask you about this. Look at this photograph.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Have you ever seen
Turn the light off. It's daylight outside, right?
Vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But
he had a lot that was
nobody
stolen and
prosecuted
vandalized.
for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
I would have just left it on there. Adds a little spike. Spice. Spike? Spice. You know words are hard. Photos are of Ryan's car vandalized last year. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had been stolen. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted for it. I don't think there's anything, really. Okay, let's
that's
leave.
it for now.
Bye. Thanks for the one question. I'm gonna ask James. What's over here? We never go over here. Like, we never go down here. There has to be something that opens up soon. I would guess. I should call the chief at some point. Just be like, hey, I just wanted to catch up. I just feel like we never
More
talk
questions,
anymore.
please. Thank you. Know anything about these?
Nope.
I walked all the way over here. I used my
Thank you.
teleporting
Probably be
magic,
back
and you're
later.
just gonna tell me no? That's rude. Never mind. I guess I'll just walk my ass back up the street. Thank you very much. Nope. Never seen it. Get out of my house. I mean, in fairness, like, he's... The fact that he's got his own personalized
Ask you a
license
couple more
plate...
things, please.
Alright, let's ask about these.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin.
Is nobody gonna ask
It
how he
was
got these photos?
vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
Like, how did you get these photos,
I don't believe
sir?
anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
He doesn't need the business course help.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I
Probably
am
be back
gonna
later.
be honest. There are like 4 people in this town, so how is this not solved? Okay, we already talked to her. I'm thinking let's go to Simon and Emma. Be like, hey, Emma,
Just a
you
few
gonna lie to us some
questions,
more?
if you don't mind.
Really appreciate you not, but
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
I think I know what the contradictions are
That's
gonna be.
all for the moment. Thank you.
But I want to make sure I have everybody's answer about this before I do anything.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Because I can't remember which one it was, but one of the Rand douchebags, like, there's like one of them said something about how, like, oh, I don't know anything about Satanism, but then you're being labeled a devil worshiper. That's weird.
Be back later on,
That's
if that's
weird,
okay.
right? Does Jinx need to put all of this in his report? I hope he writes every single section down. Can't start dinner or anything because you don't know when this detective is gonna come barging in. Ride full motion video. Also, I love your name. Just like, hey, he might be back. So I just, every 5 seconds, I would start saying no to. Just be like, no. Just leave the door open. Can you shout through the hall? I'd really appreciate it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I would like to ask about this. Not really
Do
a few
you
more things.
know what these are?
Yeah, they're photographs.
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company.
Isn't it
Where did you find
true,
those?
Erie?
At the pub.
Most of them are in the woods, but
You know who did this?
sad, drunk exposition
Yes.
man.
A girl
is the super
called
of this game.
Lisa Blint. She was on the course. Very strange girl.
And
Who
why
the
did
hell's
she
Lisa
write the
Blint?
words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange
does
girl.
nobody else know
she
about
had
her?
a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean,
I feel like that's how people
she took a
describe me.
dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a
I would do that
very
if somebody
odd
didn't
girl,
refund me
Inspector.
either.
Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
I
Did
declined.
Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Told you.
Really? Right. Thank you.
God, he's back. He wants to ask about a coffee cup. It looks vaguely like my coffee cup. I think he stole it the last time he was here. I swear he steals so much of their shit. And then they don't question it. They're just like, hey, if I held up this train whistle, what would that mean to you? That looks like my train whistle. Did you steal that while you were here? Like, thank you. That'll be all. And then he leaves. Full motion video. Thank you for the follow. What have I logged into? The best game ever made. Oh, I need to tell Katie about this. She was wanting to play an FMV soon. I need to tell Katie Peters plays if she hasn't played this. This is the one that she should play. Literally, it's the best game ever made. The best around. We're trying to solve Kate Vine's murder. And
probably be back later.
Liam's murder. They were both apparent suicides, but they have connections to this cult that's in this town. And so we're trying to figure out that. Okay, first off, I'm going to go to Rance before I look up Lisa. Because I think I know a contradiction. Do you know what
Couple more
this
questions,
is?
if that's okay.
Also, if you know the game, there's this, we discovered this last week. Where the hell is it? He does this symbol. And you can do that by doing this meme in the chat. Never used a scrying mirror. Atlas doesn't use those the mirrors used for scrying? I don't know what it would be. I feel like there was something here when it had to do with, was it cardboard mask? I thought it was like, does it know about Satanism? That kind of shit. There's something here. I know it. I feel like there's something there, but I don't know what it is yet. It's not coming together.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go talk to Lisa, and I'll come back. I'll come back for you. I thought it was under auto hypnosis too, but then it wasn't under there.
Could that be
If you
where
hate
Lisa
her, tell her to
lives?
play Night Trap.
Rundown
I love
house at the
Night
end of the
Trap.
lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Night Trap is what you give to the people you love in your life. That 80s music video, please. Emma, you lying again? Because you lie a lot, so you probably lying again. You know what, Fez? I kind of want to do that, like, why you lying? Stop fucking lying every time I fucking name myself! To show her a photograph, then I went back to the Atlas building. Then I went back to Emma's house. Right? Wouldn't she?
Is it Lisa?
I'm gonna DM her later.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
Playable character.
What sort of incident?
What is she,
I'd rather
Nancy
come in
Drew?
and discuss it if that's all right with you.
Can we not see her face?
I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
Okay, random stranger, please
I'll just
come in.
go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, it's
no,
British Lily Rabe.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
I might be gone forever.
Right. Well, I heard that
I
you're
might not
familiar
live here
with
anymore.
Atlas, the life skills training company.
Drinks the
What do
whole
you want
night,
to know
right?
about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
I agree.
Now, why do you say that?
I bet it was
They're devil
expensive.
worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them.
This is like Life is Strange 3.
Stay
She sees your
inside you.
aura.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them.
Oh my god, is she gonna show? Is there? Holy shit.
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without...
Isn't that game wild, Sahama?
Seeing the
It's
other
such a good
person.
game.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older.
That's just how I feel after
It's like
lockdown.
her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled.
She's so wrinkled. I'm like,
With
the
a wrinkled
Crypt
mouth.
Keeper!
Like she's dying.
Babe, this is just me looking in the mirror.
I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
What the shit? Why did the door open?
I'm sorry.
Wind, bad
I have to go
time.
now. I'm sorry.
Bad time
I'm
and
sorry.
wind. Please, what kind of shite are you telling people this time? Call back. It's good to have in jokes. Oh, sea demons, DVD demons, demons.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil.
Okay.
How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Yeah, how are they going to get out of this one with not really, honestly, very good? You know, I don't even know what to say. They're going to be able to get out of that one. She sounded crazy. I don't like the Rand brothers, and I don't want to be like a Rand brother person, but that didn't sound real promising. So like I feel like we should maybe not be like, hey, she said this, so
few more
it was a
questions,
Freaky
please.
Friday reference. A soul transplant for a ginger? Apparently you have to throw away your soul into this fire with this doll, with the pasta doll that's up here, and then once you throw away your spirit pasta doll, you get possessed by a demon. Hey, I just wanted
Do you
to talk
know
to you
anyone
about...
who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Mad Lisa.
Yeah,
Aw.
I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
The ghost is coming
Came
from
to the farm for
inside
some
the
eggs a couple
house.
of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
You sell eggs?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil
He's got
needs
the
a
hots
good
for
reason
her.
to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
That's real deep. Damn, James. Hit him with the philosophy, why don't you?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What pasta is your doll made out of? A solid fettuccine. That's what I make my pasta soul out of. Because I feel like I am spiritually a fettuccine Alfredo. Very white. Have you seen me dance? I guess I'll go in here. I think I'm just gonna talk to everybody about...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
Macaroni here. What up, Macaroni?
Devil worship? Satanism?
The Dark
Am I missing
Lord?
something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil
Angel
worshippers.
hair?
What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
But those are all cool
Anything
things.
else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine.
Wow. You're real boring, Paul. Oh, hold up. How does he know the mirror is used for scrying if he's not interested in the occult? Unless he's like, just nice. No, he just knows. He just knows things. Finger symbol student's idea. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like there's something here. There's something sus! There's something sus here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I got you in my radar, Paul. Kirby, how are you? It's good to see you. Apparently I am interested in the occult. Apparently most of us are interested in the occult. Makes everything better. It happens so often. I'm so sorry.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm like I don't know, I'm like a giggle machine. I don't understand.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas. Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, he's been talking.
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Stick up your ass. Cheese making is a great hobby. You know what, Erie? I agree. I would almost go so far as to say it's a Gouda hobby. I'll be leaving
Be back
now.
later on, if that's okay.
I'm not interested in crochet, macrame, or basket weaving. I'm just interested in Etruscan pottery and sadness. I'm gonna find a recipe for running unpasteurized milk to accuse him of. I hope so. We're gonna find us a snake that's like, ooh, I really like Paul, and we're gonna be like, you charmed this snake, didn't you?
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Just a rumor going around the club. Not a big deal.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Just sit. Well, it's like full motion video said earlier. Like, you've gotta basically wait. He's just gonna pop up into your house at any moment. You can't really start cooking because he's gonna be back.
What do you know
asking
about
about some
devil worship?
random thing he heard.
Devil worship? Where?
He's been coming here for the last 3 hours, 14 times.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, it's not enough.
What? I nearly peed myself a little bit. Rupert Booth liked to tweet about my streams. I'm gonna need a minute. That's not a reasonable reaction. Oh, sorry. Probably shouldn't have just screamed. I just almost peed myself a little bit. But sometimes the truth is just a little bit TMI. I'm very excited about that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, thank you for liking the tweet too, if you did, or if you retweeted. It helps a lot. Look at me, don't perceive me. Oh. All right.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yes, I would like to talk about Lisa's
Has
accusation.
devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So when did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
You know, aside from all the devil
I have no
shit.
idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I hope you're
I
doing
don't even
well.
know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas.
I'm about
We even tried to help the
murder
poor
you
girl by
both.
paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone
I'm
help
about to murder
when they
you
think
with my
that you're the problem.
mind. All right, get shit on Paul. Let's go. Where is it? Doesn't know anything about devil worship. Where the fuck was your shit?
We need to send that man a compilation of you giggling at the strange sound bit 50 times.
No. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Erie. Nobody ever tell Rupert Booth about the giggling. We just keep it to ourselves, okay? This is like Las Vegas. All right, I'm trying to make good impressions with people. We just keep it here. Whatever happens at the Just Playing show stays at the Just Playing show. That whole bit about nearly being myself doesn't need to know about it. Wow, Jess completely held her bodily functions inside and was totally professional. That's what we tell that's what, right? Because that's what I saw happen. That's what you saw happen, right? Yeah, that's what happened. I hope that we're all on the same page. It's going pretty good today. Lyra. People are gonna be so sick of me by the end of the day. It's just today, I promise. They're gonna be like, Jess, please stop being weird and narcissistic. And yet here we are. Look at me, that's me. Lyra, look. I'm on the front page. Oh, it's fmvworld.com, and I'm very excited about it. So I just needed you to see it. I need everybody to see it once more. Oh man, there was literally a sign of the horns emoji. God damn it. I spent time making my own thing for BTTV just in case. Devils and demons are completely different. They are. You know, apparently my dad said he unfollowed a local news agency because they were talking about this exorcism guy. Apparently he said that hauntings have gone up since the pandemic started.
Aha.
Survive the day like a champ. Sometimes that's the way you gotta do it.
So you used to read a lot
Proud of
about
you.
voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector.
We're devil enthusiasts.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing.
Well, like an SAT?
We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
There's literally an SAT. There's an SAT for Satanism. I'm not joining. I'm not doing it.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past. Any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of
Do
this?
you think one of the questions is, are you Lisa?
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test.
And if you
what
reply
are they doing
yes,
that's so disturbing
automatic.
anyway?
Automatic fail. Wow, you're Lisa? Chuck. Okay, I kind of want to talk to everybody about the Atlas aptitude test. Before I do anything else. I don't think there's anything... Lisa still believes demons are possessing her. So... I feel like Paul is going to have a bunch of contradictions. We should look through these. Okay, I'm taking a quick BRB. Because I've had so much coffee today, and I'm very excited about life. And I want to just take... It's going to be like a 2-second BRB. It's not even going to be a real one. This is just a medical history I have to fill out every time I go to a new doctor or dentist. I didn't think life coaching was going to need that much. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to fill that out. I'm good. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to put on some kickin' jams, and I will see you in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. I actually got that cup at Twitch Chicago. The Twitch Chicago meetup like 3 years ago. They had a swag bag, and in the swag bag was that Twitch cup, and I love it. I use it all the time because you can use it for hot and cold drinks. But my thing is, this is like what you didn't ask for this information, but I have a Mr. Coffee heat warmer for my mug that I put on my desk so that my coffee always stays warm and it won't heat through the cup. So I rarely use that cup on stream because I can't keep my coffee warm if I use it. That's why you never see it. But I used to use it all the time before I did the heat warmer. But yeah, I didn't pee, just FYI. Before I left, I peed when I went to the bathroom. Thank you very much, Edge. Thanks, Rex. It's nice to meet you. Okay, let's look through these, shall we? Last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk. First met Kate 3 months ago. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Don't know about these. That seems unlikely. What about these? Birding cage is a symbol used on the course. Has never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing them. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess. Oh, I never realized that's misspelled. Symbol not used on the course. Jinx must have been riding too fast. Okay, Kate's argument. Usually leaves for Alice at 6. You have a Mr. Coffee Warmer? It's the best thing that I've ever had. Shitoken set up for me. Because he was like, that way your coffee's warm and you don't have to warm it up in the BRB. And I'm like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think to do that? Thinks of fingers is a devil sign. Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invent the phase. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. There's so many ones that are iffy. Atlas was formerly that. They were investigated, had to pay. James never came. Never used ECT machines. Don't remember seeing the flyer. All right. Doll burning ceremony. Interested in collecting guitars. Claims auto hypnosis is not a major part of the course. Students are coerced. Okay. Bag. Knows a costume shop. Course involves teaching students how to act. Party includes wearing costumes. Paul stunt. Part of the shock aspect. Stunt not related to Liam's suicide. Witnessed him as criticism. Doesn't blame. Thinks people are free to do what they want. Car was vandalized. Lisa had psychological problems. Doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil word. Why? Wait, whoa! Hello! What if it's this? And then this one. Hold up. Hand symbol? Because aren't these used? No? Okay. That seems iffy. The longer you take to drink it, the colder it gets, and the faster you drink it, the warmer you get to enjoy it. There is some wisdom in there, I think. Yeah. I feel like I don't like lukewarm coffee much, so I like having it just warm the whole time. I have been told that, like, Shitoken loves lukewarm coffee. And I'm not about that life. Incident prompted. Doesn't know anything about the devil worship. We already did that. Something isn't working. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Doesn't blame Emma. I don't know. There's something there. You love lukewarm coffee too? You actually put ice in mine when it's fresh from brewing? Well, like, I feel like I like iced coffee. But for some reason, lukewarm ones aren't really as much of a thing for me. I feel like there's stuff here that I should be seeing.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna ask some people about stuff. Nothing's clicking in my brain. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a minute. And then we'll go over. Slightly warmer than lukewarm. That makes sense. I've known a lot of people who do like it.
More questions, please. Thank you.
about this. No, he wouldn't know about it. Never mind.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I didn't want to talk to you anyway. It just skips over room temperature and goes from hot to cold. You're not wrong. And the thing is, I like iced coffee, but I don't like just cold coffee. Like coffee that has just slowly...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Gotten
Can
cold
you tell me
over
a bit
time?
about
Not
this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major
It's called the Don't Be a
personality
Lisa
problems,
test.
skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I feel
believe
like
that the
I'm going to
course
end up murdered
proved
next.
to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
Well, the thing is,
And
like,
did you
warm ice
change
cream is just a
anything
puddle.
else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased
That's
the
a
entrance
puddle.
age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around
Told
and
you.
suing us, did we?
It's the Don't Be a Lisa test. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques? Raise the wait, okay. No truth in Lisa's accusations. Well, if there's no truth, then why would you say that, right? No? There's something there, I think. I feel like there's some stuff here. Possibly spoke, was drunk. Doesn't know anything about Simon's bike. Doesn't know about homebrew. Necklace looks familiar. Bottom freedom necklace for a student. Since he didn't buy it for Kate. I think he bought it for Emma. Jeez, let me look at this. I'm gonna call him on it because somebody bought her the necklace, right?
Aha.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
And then she gave it away. I don't know if you knew
I don't
that.
remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one?
Just shooting my shit at him.
So you did
That's
buy
just
her
cream.
one? So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking.
Are you gonna be
and
okay,
I admit
sir?
I have an embarrassing weakness
For lying brunettes?
for attractive women.
Oh.
It was a stupid mistake.
That's creepy,
But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there.
That's so
I wonder
weird.
how many
It's
students
so weird
Paul
that
has
both
tried it
the
on
father
with.
and the son have dated her. That's fucking weird, man. I don't know about that. That just creeps me out. That's gross. You know, Cheddar, I've been having that same problem with the joke. I'll share mine with you, all right? I thought about it, and I was like, French shark? And then I want the punchline to be, say fin. Point A to point Z. I don't know how to do it, but I just know that there's a French shark, and then I wanted to say fin at the end, and that's all I want. I just have to figure out how to make the bridge in between them. You'll try it on me? Oh yeah. You can try anything on me. But yes, I'll do that. I'll do whatever you want. Okay. Sure, man. Right? I feel like this is important. Let's look through these again. It wasn't no truth in her accusations. Once tried to date Emma. Didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthmark. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Made the DVD. Committed a fake theft, which he videoed. Claims all the students enjoyed the stunt. Didn't steal. Okay. Let's look at this. Impossible to be hurt or damaged.
Aha.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem.
I had a feeling he was going to say that. He was going to be like, it's a her issue, not an us issue.
Hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
What are you talking about?
With whom?
Oh, no.
Pretty
He hit
much
us with the with whom.
Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company
You
policy. It's
literally
not
got into one with Emma, who was a student briefly.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Let me see. Possibly spoke to her, but now he's claiming that she's like flirting with him. All right, weirdo. I swear. Let's look at this again. Not possible to force students. Lisa believed Alice. Kate Vine flirted with Paul. I want to see, like... No. Okay, that's not. What if it's only met Kate? I doubt this one highly because it seems like a stretch. Yeah, no. So... avoids relationships with students is the obvious one because he said that he avoids them, but then dated Emma.
So you avoid relationships with students, except
more
for
about
Emma,
this French
who
shark.
you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector.
Everybody has an exception to the rule.
What about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Like, so I had a crush on Paul Darrow in Blake 7, right? When he was Avon.
It's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if
Wait,
I'm gonna
you have
solve
to
this
solve
by
this
midnight.
by midnight? What? I have to solve this by midnight? That is a really bad turnover rate. This is a toxic job. Okay. I didn't know we only had till midnight, and it's 10 o'clock. Shit! We gotta go, people! Let's start, I guess, from left to right. Let's just go all across the map, shall we? I like the fact that Lisa was literally a one trick. This is some very soothing music. Alright, let's see. Nope.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Since the music has decided to swell, let me know if I need to bump anything around audio-wise. And my mind boggles a bit. For real? I learned so much.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, nothing
Thank
there.
you. Probably be back later.
Definitely be back later. Are we? Oh, okay. The music is like, I'm done now. I was about to be like, we're gonna have to cut you.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Damn, Fumk. Oh! Oh!
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal.
Problems?
Excuse me,
Hello,
I'd like some
Inspector.
food, but I'm also throwing up in my mouth.
See you later.
Is her jacket bedazzled? I just noticed that. That was disgusting. He treated her like she was a 9-foot-tall vampire lady. Oh shit, Rebecca, step on me. Like, damn, I need a safe word for that just being near that
Couple more
conversation.
questions, if that's okay.
Okay. I'd also like to ask about Simon. Is that possible? Maybe he'll just tell me now that she's told him to tell me.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas?
For a lot of mediocre 8-bit games. Yeah, I'm
Do
familiar
you
with
know
them. I didn't realize.
why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Very true.
That's
Very
it
true.
for the time being. Thank you.
Oh, here. Moops. I got you. You have to do it like that. So, like, this. Mean. It's a BTTV email for it. How are you, Moops? It's good to see you. All right, let's move on. Let's go this way. Okay, let's go visit Emma so she can lie to me some more. That was Twitch Chat 101. Oh my god. Moopin, I swear to God. I can't move! No! Why must you do this to our family?
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important.
Oh,
but at this
it's just this
stage,
thing
I
that
need all the
says,
clues
I
can
murdered
get."
Kate Fine. Please stop me before I kill again. Oh, wow. Blossoming Sun's just like, I'm just gonna use my own emojis. I'm not even gonna use this. The fuck is this? Dropped keyring. Dropped business card. Aztec Dean Hayfield? Okay, well, let's go talk to Emma first. Because I like crawling in through this window.
Questions, please.
First things first. I'm
Have
a
you
realist.
seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas.
Seems super
One
careless,
of those
right?
aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
I don't know. Maybe it's that small town vibe, Thomas. Because, like, a lot of my extended family live in small towns and they, like, leave their doors unlocked and shit. I probably, like, somebody's gonna find out who my extended family is. Like, break into their house. I have a thing. Twitch.tv/justplay and said your house. But they're, like, really careless with their possession because they know everybody. They don't live in, like, a city.
Have you seen this before?
Yes, thank you.
Nope.
But do whatever you feel.
Sorry, never heard of him.
Whatever is copy-pasted in your heart, you do that.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped
No.
He can't keep anything.
Like you. Because you cheated on other people, Emma! No!
Thank you. Probably
He
be
can't
back
keep
later.
anything! Alright. Let's go through these.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions.
I passed. I put it on
if
my
I had
college
any
applications.
illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
That fur! How are you? It's good to see you. Everything seems to be working today, so 10 out of 10. We've also, if you have BTTV, you can type in that mean, this mean, and it'll pop up a thing. You slowly find out that Emma has fucked everyone in the town. You know what? I would believe it.
I think you dropped this outside.
They patched it, I believe. Oh, thank Jesus.
This is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough.
I thought it was something that I had
numbers
done.
on the back. Do you need these?
I was proud.
What is it?
1905.
Oh yeah. That's just a pin for something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No. It's not important.
Oh, it is important. Obviously, it's important. Something weird is that is literally, there's a dead body. There's a dead body somewhere, and if I use those codes, I get that. Or I get like a free month of Xbox Live. I don't know.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
I found it in your house.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
Who the fuck's Nathan?
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Who the hell's Nathan?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Goodbye. Best of luck to you. I'm gonna see if there's a sad person in the woods. I don't know why he gave it back to me. Like, it's yours now. Finders keepers, losers weepers. That's what we all agree to in this town. To have a nice new UI. I believe they reworked some of the audio. Oh, wow. I didn't. That's fantastic. It's obviously because I'm playing it. They were like, whoa, we do not want Just Playing to not have a good experience with this game. So we'll get right on that. What Nathan was using. That's what I like. I'm confused. I feel like that whole situation's sus. But I want to make sure I've talked to everybody before I like go, hey.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Let's see.
Know anything about this?
Oh, yes. I need to say.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Can I have your car? No. You cannot edge. All right, I'm not Oprah.
Have you
Can't be
seen
just giving out cars,
this
people.
before?
No, sorry.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We're leaving. We're going. All right, we're saving. Is there anything going on in here? No. Nobody's hanging out. I'm gonna go back and talk to Simon. I feel like there might be some contradictions there, but I don't know for sure.
A few more
I feel really
questions,
sus
if you don't
about
mind.
him, and I feel really sus about
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Rebecca. And then I also don't understand why he didn't tell me about Simon. So there's that. Have you seen this? No, I have not. I don't know what that would be. That seems silly, though. That seems very silly. I just need you all to know that I did a, 3-minute recap at the beginning of this motherfucking game where I literally just had myself talking to Jenks. I spent way too... I had to spend an inordinate amount of time making
Detective
this.
Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
It's actually Jess, not Rebecca, but that's okay. You kind of barged in, so it's totally fine.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Oh, we're just hopping right in. So the last time I saw Kate Vine was last Thursday. I'm not gonna make you watch the whole thing because that was like the recap at the beginning of this, but I was living for that. I was like, that took me so long. It took me an unnecessary amount of time to make that. And I was like, I need you all to know about it. I'm gonna look at my bike real fast. Why are you loaning out your car, mother trucker?
Aha.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Who gets a car before
I
their
got a
license?
windfall from an insurance
Oh no,
payout.
please send me it!
Just figured I'd
I'll
buy
try to
something
post in the
sensible
Discord if I
with it
can.
straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it.
I feel called out.
The
Why do you feel
laptop
called
was
out?
in a
I'm
storeroom,
sorry.
but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or
That's
a very
weird.
cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
That's real weird.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna ask Emma about it real fast.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah,
You
because
brought
it
a
had
car
all my
before your
college
pink
work on it,
license? I guess
which I
that's
hadn't
just a
backed up
strange
or
thing.
saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a
Until
new
you have
one.
insurance, that's strange.
And Simon uses it now.
Well, you can't buy one. You have to buy insurance, but like you can get the insurance here while you're buying the car. So like I've had to buy a car. Now all of mine were used, but like they literally had you do the insurance in the office while you were getting it. It ended up dying immediately because it was like as is, but usually before I ended up not I don't know if it's like an American thing, but or at least a land of corn thing, but most of my friends always got the license before a license too. See, I think I've always just been around people that have done it the opposite way. That's interesting, though. I just assumed because so many people had done it that way, that was the way that you had to do it. I ended up having a license for a long time before I even drove, and I rarely drive now. Because I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. Just for the first month. Oh, wow.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, she wouldn't know about that, but let's ask about this.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Okay, and what about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay, well, you are very, very helpful. I don't really think there's anything else.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's look around. Like, we haven't looked around in forever. Libby, am I looking behind the button?
Well, isn't that interesting?
There are people there! Jinx! What the fuck are you doing? I could just straight up ask her
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hi, I was just wondering about these drugs that you have.
There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions.
I feel like we need to talk about your finances.
Oh.
Is this Breaking Bad, Rebecca?
Painkillers.
Breaking Becca?
The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
He's a friend of the family. Let me see. Drug? Rebecca told Jinx that the leaves. She knows a lot about it. Doesn't take any drugs or medicine. Then why is she getting prescriptions?
Aha.
Shenmue all the drawers!
So,
live your best
you don't
life.
take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
You know,
well,
those
they're
don't
not
count.
actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes,
I mean,
he's
I
got
thought alcohol was
arthritis.
his painkiller.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions.
Right, he
I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Jinx! Why did he put a little cane? Okay, I gotta go.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I gotta go. I gotta go talk to Ryan again and ask him about his arthritis.
A few more questions,
It's like,
please.
weren't you
Thank
just fucking here, man? Okay, so first off, let's talk about the
Were
stolen
you
laptop.
at Atlas when Simon's laptop
For
was
some
stolen?
reason.
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out
I
here.
also stole a
Somebody
light from there, so
wandered
just FYI.
along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
I say as I sit with both a screwdriver, a key ring, and a bunch of other stolen stuff.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What does that mean, Ryan? What does that mean? You said it real creepy. Well, what? It's like, did she have like a schoolgirl costume under there, or like a dead guy? Like, what does that mean?
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky
4-hour
to have it so
boners
young.
everywhere.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life Likes to
Give
give
you
you
a little bit
back. I
back.
mean, it's not too bad. It's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
Oh, I see. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that Rebecca can help you with that situation.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Rebecca is a trooper. Edge. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. If the contents of the cupboard belong to her, where is he getting the prescription? No? Keeps painkillers at home and work. Arthritis is not a problem. Wait. Let's look. Packet to drive leaves. Doesn't know anything about plants. Has no interest in drugs. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol into Atlas premises. But then he has painkillers, right? No. Okay. But I feel like there's something there. Doesn't keep any medicines on site.
Aha.
So kind of different wording, but same thought.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site
And cupboard
at
closet,
Atlas.
right?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
Except for the people that would have access to them.
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol.
Are
codeine,
they painkillers?
Morphine.
Well, all right. They're morphine tablets, yes.
Mighty Morphine.
Really?
Oh,
Power
come
Rangers.
on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
But she had connections
Sure
to
about that?
them.
Yes.
And also the stolen laptop,
So
right?
it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together.
Okay.
Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she
Storeroom
got hold
isn't
of course.
particularly secure. Then how is it in a secure storeroom, Ryan? Get
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant
favorite.
a different storeroom. I kept them in there.
Okay. So where
There's
was
a
it?
separate storeroom.
It's upstairs.
It's storerooms
It's got a
all the way
combination
down.
lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
And Simon, motherfucker!
Don't mind at all.
Oh my god,
Combination
okay.
locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it
I guarantee
really
it's
is.
the thing that Simon had on the back of the card. Okay, go up the stairs. 1905, great year. Alright, let's try to use the drop business card. Yeah, you combo that. We're in! We're in! This is Ocean's 11.
To the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger.
Sex room.
The more you separate from your persona, the
Don't
more
move
aware
people
you will
in the
become
mirror room.
of your true desires and ambitions.
They literally have just a
with
carnival
us.
wacky mirror thing and they're making it
I am
out to be a
free
big
from
deal.
my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am
Buy two, get one free.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing,
boundaries are
threshold
already
testing,
tested.
and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
My god, what the fuck is this room? This room's creepy as shit. Are we on the moon again? I mean, we could be. Where's my mask? I mean, Fez is here, so I'm always happy to pull out the moon mask. Look at this. It's almost as if I'm part of the room. Moon and moon, you know? Moon cosplay for life. Is he just out here? I thought there was a dude standing right there. Okay, let's go back downstairs and ask what the shit that was. Can I have the morphine now?
Ask you a couple more things,
Moon Mask
please.
does that to people.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then.
Not very secure, I have to
Well,
say.
it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves.
It definitely fits there.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector.
Don't
You look at
patronize
yourself
me,
until
you
you
son of
start
a
seeing
bitch.
yourself as others do. And
Don't
you don't see
tell
yourself
me how to
as,
mirror. Do
as
not
you do
mansplain
anymore.
mirrors to me, Paul.
It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why
Investigate your murder, Paul!
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
I cannot believe he just told me about mirrors. All right. Room locked so students aren't distracted. Ooh. What about Atlas to use some disturbing techniques? I wanted to see. I felt like there was something about the mirror room that's
Thank you.
important,
Probably be back
but
later.
I think I'm gonna go talk to Paul, and then I'm gonna talk to Simon and ask both of them about the mirror room because they're the most likely people to know about it.
Just
And then
a
we
few
might
more
have to
questions,
like
if you
go
don't
around.
mind.
Okay, let's go up.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who does our IT.
Some prisoner
Large
sword?
guy. No manners.
So you have something in common. Okay. Dropped keyring?
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
All right, next.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
I'm sure Simon wasn't
Ryan
either.
paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Then how was he a con man? You literally just said that it worked. So how was he a con man exactly? I'm confused by your aggression.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
I'm sure
He
that
pulled his back sometime last year.
you were a wonderful father.
Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers
Fez,
from
how are you doing?
arthritis.
It's good to check in on
I
Fez after
thought
the
he had
moon mask.
medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
That's weird. I don't think that really matters, if I'm being honest. I think
Can
he's
you
just being
tell
a
me
dick.
about the room with the mirrors at Atlas?
Unless
the one with
we're
the
saying
combination
he's-
lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given
That would
the
be a
code
third
for the
person addicted to
By Ryan?
drugs or alcohol.
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
I feel like
So
this
you
was
send the
world's
students
first
into the
escape
room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
They just fall asleep in the room? That's weird.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Just recovering from the moon mask. You know, the trauma. It's fine. I love Kelsey's emotes so much. They make me so happy.
Ask about a few more things, please.
They're so cute. Okay, let's ask about
Did
this.
you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan?
Well, everybody
He's got
does.
arthritis.
Well, everybody knows now, right?
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Oh god, I hope I don't find out that somebody has like crabs or something. Hey, does everybody know about the fact that, you know, Bob over here has crabs?
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in. And only they know the combinations.
Only they know the combination, Simon? Oh, do they,
You don't
bitch?
know the combination?
No.
Do they, bitch? I do believe you're a lying bitch. That's correct. Wrote his pin on the back of the card. I love Jesse emotes. I love Lyriquin emotes. That, is the best one. I love it so much.
Aha.
From the demon possessing her.
So
Well, everybody's
you
gonna
didn't
know about
the
it. Hey,
combinations
everybody.
to the locked mirror room.
Lisa has one.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you?
Gotcha.
This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote.
In your
It isn't a
handwriting.
pin, it's a combination.
It's a card with a number.
You see,
that unlocks it.
this sort of thing makes
It's a
me
code.
suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other.
But they were trying to just
we
do
both
each
tried
other,
small thing.
not
What
outdo.
do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was
There's this creepy
few
shit
months
again
ago?
of like,
How often did you
oh,
try it?
pushing yourself to do
Only
something that
that
you
once.
normally
I
wouldn't
never
do,
did it again.
preferably illegal things.
Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
This is weird. G-Man, hi, how are you? I was so confused for half a second.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate?
So I read
Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Lyra's thing of Danny is a goddess, it's true. And I was like, correct. And then I read Simon was having sex in the mirror room after hours. And Lyra go, thank you, Fez. And I thought for half a second you were thanking Fez for pointing out that Simon was having sex in the mirror room. And I was like, why are you doing that? Oh, it made me laugh. I'm good. I am good as well. I'm glad you're doing well. We are playing Contradiction. It is an FMV murder mystery, and we're trying to solve the death of Kate Vine, who is this lady up here. So, lots of that. I feel like maybe just going from left to right again. It's Sad Man meeting Sad Man! It's the Sad Man in the Woods meetup group! I'll meet you in the woods later. Yeah, I'm gonna go there and be sad. Alright, I'll see you there. Alright, see you there. We'll go over to Abbey Farm. But yeah, we're trying to solve her mystery. We're pretty far into it. But it's amazing. There's lots of... I love it so much. I haven't been around the greenhouse in a while. I doubt there's anything new, but let's just look to make sure. Come to the woods. It'll be okay. We can just be sad together. It's totally fine. I want to join the sad people meeting group. You're at it. Red, you're at it. It's called twitch.tv/justplaying. It's called having a demographic and sticking to it. You're here. All right? This is what the moon mask is, all right? We wear the moon mask to get rid of our guilt and shame. I fucking called it. What the hell? Are there
So
vampires?
James is interested
not
in
garlic.
poppy pods, is he? I think he's
That's
got
a
some
poppy
explaining to
pod.
do.
I thought those were garlic. At first I thought they were fake shoes. Like I thought he was selling shoes, but then I realized like, oh god, it's poppy pods. Because of you. Wait, like a streamer friend or just a friend in general? You should make them play these games. They're so good. They're so good. That's what he likes to get in the mood. Exactly.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. We're gonna just talk about this.
Recognise this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
He fixed your laptop? I wonder if he's the guy in the woods.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Oh man, I hope he's running an opium den. What if he just really likes Poppy? Like he likes the singer Poppy, he likes the poppy seeds. A little bit of a romaine to dinner and stop music got to put anybody in the mood. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Those are my aphrodisiacs. Okay, nothing there. All right, what about these poppy pods,
What can you tell me about
motherfucker?
several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
I feel like I would ask what the fuck you're
Decoration?
doing
Why?
walking around my house without a warrant. Like you're walking around
There's a
my
big market
property.
for them among the over 70s.
B.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay,
Wow,
James,
taking
let's just
advantage of
cut to the
grannies.
chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say
You
I've
Sherlock
never done
Holmes?
anything like that, Inspector.
You trying to get that 7%
Sure about that.
solution?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium
That's
in
right.
the blood
Hit
when
him
it was
with
found.
it.
No, I didn't.
I've only had them for a couple minutes.
Hey, that's
that makes
nothing
you
to
look
do with
less
me.
Suspicious.
Let's hope not.
Manatee High just has kinks. I think hair is my big one. Is that a kink? It's probably not. I like good hair. I was watching Kick-Ass and I was like, damn, the guys in this have really nice hair. If somebody told me that, I would have been in the fucking theater. Day one. A streamer friend, it's the only friends I have these days, streamer reviewer. I feel that. I feel it deeply in my spirit space. I mostly have streamers and viewer friends. That's what I do. I have like one IRL friend that I've kept, and I haven't seen her in like a year because of the panorama. But I love her. I sent her the website earlier today, and she was like, "Oh my god, you look so good. You look like a badass." And I was like, "Thanks." She's lovely. Okay. I wanted to look at the things. These things. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Ooh, I wonder. Used for decoration. But he doesn't grow any other drugs. And he supposedly doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I had like a half thought, a half formed situation. I don't think there's anything.
Thank
I'm
you.
leaving.
Probably be back later.
I'm leaving. I'm going. I hope you're doing well today, Manatee. It's good to see you. Hair can't have king. Oh my god. Please. Please.
A few more questions, please. What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Well, I'm gonna leave now. It's good talking
That's
to you.
all for the moment. Thank you.
Have a great rest of your day. No, you're a badass knight. Oh, wait. Hold up. I want to go behind the house. I'm trying to go back to locations I've already visited previously to make sure that there's nothing that I need to pick up. Because every few chapters, it seems like somebody comes out and does something, or something happens in an area that I haven't seen before. Famke Janssen,
ask you a couple more
can I
things,
ask you
please?
about poppy pods?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe
I'm
even
fine
in
with
here.
him saying poppy pods 14,000 times.
Not that I remember.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas?
The train
with
spotting
mirrors in it?
accent.
Not off the top of my head, no.
You know, I tried to read Train Spotting and I DNF'd it. I couldn't get through it. I watched the film, but
Be back later on if that's
I could not get through the actual book. I just finished this week Maya Angelou's I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings, and that was great. I decided to read some trash and read The Lost Symbol by Dan Brown because we were literally talking about the Da Vinci Code recently, and I was like, I should just finish the fucking Dan Brown books. I should just do it. So, I'm now reading some garbage. Is that Ernest? Ernest goes to a small English village, the lesser known of his works. Where the hell is the light? Okay, Jinx has already used the red torch before, so there's nothing there. Let's go here. Go back. Let's go inside. Let's talk to the lovely couple. I'm gonna... Do you think that... I'm surprised nobody goes to bed. Is anybody else... Like, it is 11, and not a single one of these people is in bed. I really genuinely thought one of them would be in bed.
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Like, almost every single person has said he doesn't have
Do you
arthritis,
know
so he
about
probably
the
doesn't have
mirror room
arthritis.
at Atlas?
He's got a drug problem. There's a difference.
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
It's actually 11 a.m. That's why they're not asleep.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Great for your
Poppy
Keurig.
pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
You know what opium is? It's OP. It's right in there. We'll knock you
Okay,
out.
that's it for now.
What
Thank
is
you.
sleep? That is a very real fact to me. I straight up finally got sleep this week, and I feel still groggy, but I feel better as a human being. I was getting like next to no sleep the last couple weeks, and I finally just fell asleep and I stayed asleep, and it was
Odd
glorious.
question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
He said he never
don't know.
used it as
I didn't try it.
opium.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Oh, shit. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna go into the woods and see if there are any sad men in there. I can't really criticize anyone else's choice in books. Well, I feel like everybody's entitled to things. I don't really care. Like, I genuinely feel like people get too antsy about like, oh, this is really good. If you read this, you're shit. I just, like, everybody's got their guilty pleasures. I don't like Dan Brown's writing as a whole, but the Langdon books are just fun to me. But then I like symbologists and archaeologists and that kind of whole thing. Is it a sad person? Is it a sad man?
Just keep pushing.
Is somebody giving birth? Or taking a shit?
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
What the hell is happening?
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is
Why
this?
have you tried to tree hugging?
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test.
It doesn't
A
look like
pain
it. It
threshold
looks like two
test.
sad crazy men in the woods.
I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
So you're gonna yell at me
And
pathetic
so this
again?
would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
That's a Kyle. He's got big Kyle energy.
Now.
It's not a good idea to
Do I
talk
look
to a
like a
police
magician?
inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
What the hell
Don't
does that
make any
mean?
rash commitments.
That guy was like, I was beating myself up. You think I'm gonna not beat you up? I was literally beating myself up.
Well, well.
I was literally stabbing myself.
You really
think I will
should take
stab
more
you?
care of your things, Ryan.
Need your keys, Kyle?
I wouldn't give them back. Damn it.
No.
Oh, good job. GG. I should have trusted Jenks.
So
But
that's
isn't morphine
threshold
an opiate?
testing, is
I
it?
believe so.
Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but
pooping.
I
I would
think
have been
I'll bide my
concerned
time.
if I heard
See what I
just
can do
pushing.
with this key fob first.
Okay, let me look at the key fob real fast. Was found in the woods, dropped by Kyle. Okay. Let's go back to the junction. I know for a fact that's got to be the car. There's only one car. So we can probably go to Ryan's car and like open up the trunk, is my guess. That's my guess. I want to see if there's anything going on in here. Who done it, though? I don't know who done it. Do. Yeah, stuff and things. Sky,
a few more questions,
how are
if you don't mind.
It's good to see you again. I don't know if I said hi to you in Peaches. I'm really bad at saying hi to people these days. I feel terrible. I'm always like, like, here's the thing, right? I'm always in the middle. I want to say hi to every single person, but then I also don't want to be that person that's like saying hi to everyone and just clogging up a chat. So then I try to just say like, hey all, or something to like cover my bases.
Know anything
I overthink
about
it, is what
poppy
I'm saying.
pods? Come across anyone
We need to
selling them or
know.
anything?
I don't know,
Poppy
but
pods.
what would you do if I
Well,
said
don't tell
this?
anyone, Inspector.
Sky.
But I hear that you can make opium out of those.
Welcome
Why
back,
do you ask?
Syrian.
Doesn't matter.
So, if you're just joining us, there's some things that are happening.
Hi.
Hi. Lord, thank you for the 100 biddies. We're investigating Kate Vine's death, right? And we found out there was another supposed suicide that looks like it might have been a murder named Liam. I don't know when exactly people left, but we found out there's a mirror room upstairs that is a disorienting maze of mirrors that shows your inner self. We also met this lady named Lisa who thinks that demons have possessed her. And then James is making
Thank you. Probably be back later.
opium drinks. I'm gonna go and talk to James real fast. Do I want to do that? Actually, let's do a double. Let's do a double whammy. Let's try the car thing first, and then we'll do this. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, there are more important things than remembering a hi. I take no offense. I'm glad you don't. I never do either. I just worry. I'm a worrier by nature. So if I don't say hi to you, no, I've said hi to you in my heart. Okay, boop beep. Let's fucking go. Look in there. Ozzy, how are you? Oh, am I just stealing his car, or am I looking in the glove box? This car is mine now, along with this screwdriver and this flashlight. I can put all of my stolen things in here. Very roomy.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very
500
interesting to see how he
pounds?
explains this one.
That's weird, too. No wonder she had no money and was asking Emma for money. It almost looks like he was blackmailing her for something. Are we going to check the boot? Are we going to check the trunk? I would check the trunk, too, but that's just me. Alright, let's go to James. I want to talk to him and see if I can catch him in a lie about the opium tea. Grand Theft Auto Jenks. Did you see there's a little light on the inside? Okay, let's see. Box of poppy. Never extracted opium from the pods. But then, do we have... I don't know what it would be under. It might not be Simon's Homebrew. No. I don't think I can. Even though I don't believe him. I don't believe you! You're a liar! in your head and forgot to type it. Thank you. That's the only assumption. That's the only assumption that could have. Doesn't grow any other drugs. I wonder if I can use this. Selling the pods to pensioners. No. Okay. You know what?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's just go and talk to Paul. We'll keep that on our... We'll keep that in the back of our mind, because I find that sus, but I don't think it's gonna want me to do that. Who doesn't have the mirror reflecting their worst nature? I do that all the time.
A few more questions, please. Thank
Hey,
you.
I just broke into your car and I found
Why do
this.
you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
Like, she was
I
always
know he has a
asking for
weakness for
money.
blondes, but I
So
didn't
is
think
there
it
a
had gone so
blackmail situation
far
happening?
as his offering them cash.
I didn't think she was blonde.
Be back
News
later
to
on,
me.
if that's okay.
All right. Ooh, I wonder if Emma would know anything about it. Because they were BFFs. I feel like if I was getting $500 from somebody, my friend would know about it, but let's see if Rebecca would, because
ask you a couple more things, please.
Ryan's wife. Best not to ask. I would have straight up stirred the tea.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Opium tea isn't the only thing that's happening. I also have gossip tea. Let's sip it.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm outside of your window with my radio.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
And also some questions. Simon
Thank
probably
you.
wouldn't know about the
Probably
money.
be back later.
Bye. I'm sorry that I disturbed you for literally no reason. Have a great rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be back in a minute. There's some cheap cash. It's not even enough for a stimulus check. All right, let's ask
about
him.
a few more things, please.
Namely, this moolah.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why
After
were
I
you
opened the
going to
door
give Kate
and looked through it.
£500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this?
Like a personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
I swear. I remember he said something about how the students aren't given any money. Oh, I can't remember where it was. Wasn't it him? That were like, oh, they're not bribed. I'm a really good guy. I think it was when we were talking to him about Lisa, maybe? Or something to that effect. I think it was him. All right. Photo frames, black scrying, hand symbol, Atlas Freedom, Liam's death, packet of dry leaves. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto the premises. Third eye was investigated. Had to pay Liam's parents a settlement fee. Doll burning. There it is.
Aha. So,
because I remember he was made a big deal about
aren't
it.
coerced or bribed in any way.
But then they're incentivized.
Except
I see how it is.
Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So
not
how
bribery.
often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods
would
like
like to
sitting
be
an exam or
assessed.
anything like that.
Can someone assess
People pay
me?
for this course
There's a donate
per
link.
session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment.
None of that.
And did this
Does that
assessment
mean
also
any
involve
sense?
threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
None of that made any fucking sense, dude. Had heard Kate wanted to leave Atlas. No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. I don't trust any of this, but I feel like I need to focus on...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I agree with, I think it was Erie that said that morphine's a opiate. I feel like I need to explore that line here, Simon.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Play just. Thanks, Lyra. Pimpin' ain't easy. Yeah, he and Kate took morphine in the mirror room, but he's allergic to opiates.
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said,
How would
isn't
you
it?
already know this?
Yeah. But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium.
Erie, we're on to you.
You didn't take the
That's
morphine
what
at
we're
all,
saying.
did you?
Well, no, I didn't.
I just wanted to be cool, man.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate.
Prime- what the fuck is that?
means
Was
the
that played
best
by Helen
person
Mirren?
in the group, basically.
Or is that Prime Suspect?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me.
Linda LaPlante.
The other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Is this a
Because
murder
they thought she was the
roleplay?
best student.
Well, maybe.
I am not okay
I
with
don't
this.
know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did
That
she?
makes it okay.
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the
As
truth,
prescribed at once and
Atlas
spent a
are
whole day
lighting the
vomiting.
fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
I'm sorry to hear that, Cabeza. I've heard mixed things. I've never personally had to have morphine, but I've had some friends who've had it. Some said it was like an amazing experience, and they felt really good, and some said it was horrible. Pharmacy class? Doubt. I don't believe you, Erie. All right. I feel like...
Be back later on, if that's
Let's
okay.
talk to people about the Prime Candidate program.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student.
That's what I want to be.
You get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running
is like
to be
LinkedIn.
prime candidate?
What,
This
like
is
Simon?
LinkedIn the cult.
I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
That's true. They talk about the fact that you're not so... You're supposed
Okay,
to leave
that's it for
morals
now.
at the door.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go to Abbey Farm. Let's work our way back. I'm feeling like I'm probably going to go and talk to Ryan again, because he seems like he's going to be the one that has the most contradictions of everybody.
Questions, please.
It seems like Ryan and...
Thank you.
How would he not know
Probably be
about
back
prime
later.
candidates? He hated Third Eye. He was super into debunking them. How would he not know about prime candidates? I know he hasn't been to Atlas, but you'd think he would have heard of it. Like I
ask
am
you a
in
couple
med
more
college,
things,
I
please?
swear. It's a shitty college, but I don't know. I think it sucks.
What are prime
You're
candidates?
the imposter.
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
You're all prime
Success.
candidates in
We
my
have
heart.
a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our...
Prime candidates are tier 3 subs!
They get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well,
Start my own little
kickback.
cult.
It's just business, Inspector.
Atlas receives kickback payment? Ooh, that seems sus. I feel like there's something... It's in the back of my mind with that. But I don't know what that would be. Not used on the course anymore. Okay. I'm
you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't really know. Let's head back to the center. Hey, I just want to bother you at work one more time. How, does this bar stay open until like 2 or 3 a.m.?
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a
Mr. and
guaranteed
Mrs.
job with a
Fiendish,
very
have
good
a
salary.
wonderful rest of your night.
That's the idea, anyway.
Thank you for hanging out.
Mostly they aren't up to it.
I adore you both.
What happens then?
Have good sleep.
They get sacked.
They get sacked? What? Most students aren't up to the job. Prime candidates get a guaranteed job. So they're all kind of saying the same thing. Which is weird. I just find that odd. Like, why is everybody so okay with it? Like, oh yeah, they get a great job.
A
Let's
few
talk
more
to them.
questions, if you don't mind. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Bye! Just want to make sure.
Thank
Alright,
you.
exit.
Probably be back later.
I just wanted to come in and bother you. Alright, let's go to Atlas.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Really just one.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students. The ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional.
This is such a scam. What, do you just become like the
And they
CEO?
get a wonderful top job. It's very
Like, just
simple
stop being so
deal.
vague.
And how do you decide
You get a
who
top
the prime
job.
candidate is?
Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't.
And I mean, Simon says, and we have to do whatever
he
he
spent
says.
the
so.
best part
Oh my God, he
of
does
2
seem like
months
British
trying to
Nicolas Cage.
undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Strange. Okay. I feel like there's something here. So we last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting. Kate was drunk. First met Kate 3 months ago. Said Kate enjoyed the course. Hadn't suspected she had emotional problems. Don't really think any of that's important. Bird in a cage is used on the course. He never bought a freedom necklace. Okay. Made by a friend who died. Symbol not used on the court. He usually leaves for Atlas at X. Atlas name was picked randomly. Atlas Freedom? I feel like there was something he said that doesn't work with the testing thing. Had to pay Liam. Never came to a third eye meeting. Never used ECT machines. Doll burning. Students carried the dolls with them for a month. Maybe it's in here. Gave Kate the money to test / assessor. And students are tested.
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan?
Do you test
students
or not?
Or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including
Plus there's an
Kate.
aptitude
Yes.
test, so double liar.
She was being tested because...
I
Because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did
You're gonna have
you
to clean
ask
that up
him
off
to
the
push her?
carpet.
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
I enjoy the fact that he told me, like, what a hand was, what a mind was. He was like, I'm gonna tell you these things.
Still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
That peaked a bit. I'm not surprised. He fucking screamed into infinity and beyond. He Buzz Lightyeared that rage. I was like, my audio wasn't prepared. Neither was his for all of that. All of that insanity. Okay. Oh God. I genuinely don't know. Ooh. You know what? It's been paying off to go from left to right, so let's continue to do so. I'm just gonna keep doing that until we figure it out. Simon seems incredibly suspicious, but
that's it for the
that's
time
just
being.
me.
Thank you.
Luke, thanks for the follow. I think it was today? Earlier today? Thanks for the host too. How are you? It's swiftly becoming my favorite FMV. And that's like I don't know. I honestly, Phantasmagoria has held that spot for a long time. But this is probably going to unseat it.
Please.
Okay, let's ask about this.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
I did pizza bit. Oh man, pizza rolls sound good.
As Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon
I think we
to
all just
test
need
her?
to order
Yes,
pizza.
it's company
I
policy.
saved already,
Leaders
Thomas.
don't get
I
involved.
saved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students
Usually test
to do
them up
anything
until that point.
they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you
Did they
don't
want to be
force
killed?
them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
I feel like everybody's landing on real thick with Simon, and I'm starting to wonder if that's not a thing. Like, that seems weird. I follow FMV World on Twitter, and they told me about this stream. I'm so glad you found me through them. I just recently started teaming up with FMV World last week. I've been playing FMV games for a few years now, actually. And they're my favorite. And I'm super pumped about it. I'm just so happy about the feature. Everybody go and check FMV World out. I know, right? Rip Paul Darrow. It feels like a lifetime ago, but I think that was last year that he passed away. Hold up. I want to look at Emma's guild. Only tried to do it. Didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark and didn't expect Emma to... Ugh. So he's going to be able to deny that if I tried to catch him in a lie. Because they're not technically, according to him, they're not technically encouraged to be mean, even though that's been debated. Encourage ideas over morality? I'm wondering. What if I do this? No. Okay. I'm
Thank
leaving.
you.
I'm
Probably
leaving.
be back
I'm
later.
leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't need you. This guy speaks like a bit. Why would you trust him? Wouldn't that make you want to trust him less? Lurk says he has symbols, edits a video. Good luck editing your video. I'd love to hear what it's about later.
If you don't mind.
Enjoy your
Did
Lurk.
you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
That's strange.
That's all for the
Okay.
moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry I wasted your time. I'm gonna leave now. Excuse me. Let's go to Emma and Simon's. I should sleep, but I'm doing something for Cerebral. You're doing something for Cerebral?
Ask about a few more things,
Is
please.
it an art piece? Or something that's going to be broadcast?
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but...
Either way, I'm excited.
I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about
Fan art? Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Okay. Thinks Kate would have been chosen. Kate didn't discuss the Atlas course. I think that's right. I don't remember her mentioning it, really. Yeah.
Be
okay.
back later on, if that's okay.
Let's visit Simon. Excuse me. Simon, what about this?
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Would you have wanted the murderer for no reason?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really.
Kate was indeed
bothered.
Kate.
I don't think she was, though.
What makes
Kate
you
do
think
be
that?
like that sometimes.
Well, it's just an impression I got. She's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Okay, maybe Simon is evil. Maybe he's evil. I feel like he's evil. He kind of looks like a blonde version of the evil king in Princess Bride. And I feel like he's evil. I just don't get a good vibe from him anymore. Like, okay, I like the fact that he immediately threw Kate under the bus. Like, just instantaneously. Last saw, didn't socialize. Knew Kate at college, but they didn't socialize. Like, I think we already did these. Yeah, okay. But I still want to finish it. I'm sure it'll look great. It's hard when you're
Okay, that's
doing
it for
art
now. Thank
to
you.
be objective about it. Like, I know oftentimes I'm like, oh man, this is gonna look like shit. But I still want to do it. And then it turns out way better than I think. It's my idea of a joke. Oh. Sometimes I say the opposite of what I mean, but that's an accident. That's just because my brain gets jumbled. Oh man, a nice like pub fish and chips would be amazing. FMV, thanks for gifting a sub to Luke. Luke, welcome to the pun house. No take backsies. I appreciate you. Appreciate you both being here. Does my face look bothered? Oh my god, I miss Catherine Tate. Wait, is he not here? Ryan, I need to talk to you. Ryan, it's important. We found Ryan. He's the first person to go to bed. It's fucking Ryan.
Couple more
Ryan's like, I'm
questions, if that's okay?
tired and I'm angry. I feel like there's something here. It's one of the rants. I know it. I feel it in my soul space. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. Kate was being wait, what? That's unlikely. Okay. There's something there. But my friends and other people like it. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like you can't be objective about your own stuff that you're doing. I don't know, Simon gives me Labrador himbo vibes. Oh my god. You're assuming everyone in this game is evil? Do I technically count as being in the game because I've got the green screen? Do you think I'm evil? Is this your way of saying this, Cabeza? You follow each other on Twitter? Oh, that's super exciting. I like when people follow each other. I'm sorry, I got excited. Okay, I need to figure out... There's something shady going on. Mirror room used for meditation. CD and mirror room used on the course. Students not encouraged. Don't use threshold. Wait! The CD said something about the threshold testing, right?
Aha. You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room.
I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing.
That's
you
right,
keep batting
music.
this away, Paul.
To do
We don't
me.
really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
That's gonna leave a very bad Yelp
But
review.
what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a
It's
lot
like
to the
getting a
business.
PhD.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
50 grand?
She was worth 50 grand.
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort
I really,
stuff. The survival of
they
the
would like
fittest.
pizza parties.
That's
That's
all there
what
is.
they're building.
There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow.
You
Except
are
what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
a lot to handle,
What
Paul.
do you enjoy now, Paul?
Being evil?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I just got kicked out by both the Rands. I am on a roll. Both the Rands are like, I'm done speaking with you.
I'll see myself out.
Who else can I piss off? Can I get everybody in the town to stop talking to me?
Someone around your phone.
I feel like this
Shut the gates on your way out.
have a happy ending.
I hope it does, Cabeza. Not in the sexual sense. I just want it not to be a sex cult. Oh, I'm gonna
He's
eavesdrop.
doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
This just went straight Martin Scorsese. We just went straight Goodfellas. The Scorsesiest of plot twists. Told you. I said, Fez, we're not even sure yet, okay? Let's calm it down. Nobody is saying it's a sex cult. The
That
Rams
doesn't
totally
sound good.
voted for Brexit.
Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get
Okay.
rid of me. It's
We are in the
midnight.
home
I don't have
stretch.
any backup, and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad.
Why?
What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to
Who
Atlas
doesn't
while
have a mobile
Ryan
phone
isn't
in
there.
2015?
Maybe lock myself in.
Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way over there. Then. And look around.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Do we have a key? Surely we have some sort of... Oh, you know what? Let's go to the pub. Let's talk to his wife. Maybe I can find something. Or discuss something with her that'll do that. Shit just got very real. Hey, I just have a
questions,
question.
please?
Can you help me get into this room real fast? Okay. No.
Thank you.
She doesn't
Probably
have
be
anything.
back later.
I'm gonna go from left to right. That's my go-to. And we'll walk through the Sad Man Woods again and see if anybody
ask you a
pops up.
couple more things, please. Thank you.
feel
Probably
like-
be back later.
There's anything there. It's hard to say. I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm just not like missing every single thing. Like, oh hey, thank you so much. I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Is that supposed to say random instead of rand? I always thought that it was just rand. Let's go here. Take a stroll through the woods. It's not like I've ever gotten mugged there. Nothing bad has ever happened when I took a stroll through Sad Man Village, also known as the woods. The thing is, Kyle lives in the woods, right? He actively is always in the woods. So if I am gonna... Well, actually, Kyle's supposed to murder me. Maybe I shouldn't be in the woods. Fuck. Maybe I should not be in the woods. Oh god, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh shit. Oh Jesus, no! What is this, Midsommar? What is happening?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Are we gonna do something? Are we gonna help?
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing?
What is happening? Why is he still doing it?
So,
is he under your spell?
Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn
This is
around,
we happy feel.
go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
Thanks for the confetti.
That knife gives me a perfect right
Murder
to stick
confetti.
my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
The double eye.
Is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
You get to see how good your arm strength is.
The knife, Kyle.
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
It's gonna be fine.
Not looking 100% brilliant
Oh,
for
why
you,
are
Ryan.
you touching it,
Please,
Jinx?
Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know
Jinx, why
that
are you
imaginative
touching it
flair
just
is part of
barehanded?
the course's success. Our
That's
lessons
evidence.
are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national
Oh, yeah.
curriculum.
I can see him as Doctor Who.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're
Don't
thinking.
have a knife day.
But believe me,
Don't touch it.
Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Also, RG had
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate.
I know that,
Well,
you know,
a
you
knob
just
of
saw me
butter
almost
has more
kill
chance
someone.
of becoming prime minister.
But
Oh, wait.
So are you telling
let me counter.
Simon killed her. Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan?
Rachel, thank you for the host. Every day is knife day. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is he so... Kyle, you need...
I know. Police brutality.
You show them your pimp hand, Jinx.
It's all right. Are you okay?
Oh, you show them that pimp hand. That was... I was testing the threshold of his being a bitch.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Oh, I love him so much. There's some justice in the world, right? That pimp slap was worth the price of admission. All right, let's go and talk to Emma and Simon. Oh, wait. And then he just comes back. You hit him with a slap. I live for Jinx.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I have talked with Fez about the fact I want to have like a Jinx emo, but I just don't know what it would
Simon
be.
mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
He just lets the girl walk away, right? Like, I know you've just been nearly murdered, but...
What would you say
I'm not even going to see
if
who
I
you
said
are.
it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Just give me all the
Kate's
evidence.
driving license, please.
I'm just gonna burn it real fast.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
Bitch, if this is a situation where I had this and you didn't tell me the whole time, I'm gonna be
See this pattern?
pissed.
Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
And the what is the
So there's only one person has tape like that. Ryan.
That's what we're going on.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
You
Where
scrap
did you
looking
find it?
tape, did you in, Ryan?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was
Wearing an eyes wide
testing her.
shut mask,
He was
totally
doing
normal.
a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong.
We got it on tape. Sticky tape.
Okay.
Look at this pattern.
It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else.
It was pretty ugly
and
tape,
they go
RJ,
and
I will
hide
say.
it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
I bet that's a good thing
Kate
to teach you, bitch,
gives her
because you drop
driving license to
everything.
Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake.
I'm sorry,
Kate
I've called
finds
this man a
out,
bitch
she goes
50
down
times.
looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
Oh, come on. That's such a weird... Why would you not mention this
I find
earlier?
that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
That's such a
It makes
weird...
perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't
And
kill
blames
her.
you, probably, Cabeza.
Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
Funny
And
story.
what if yours is all over
We
it?
can't really do DNA tests
It
because I
won't be.
touch everything.
Didn't kill her.
You have a thumb
I'm
ring,
sorry,
though, so
just-
can you be trusted?
Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Wait, what did you just say to me? Like regular pain? Are we talking like a leave? Or are we talking painkillers? Like painkillers that, you know, Rebecca could get extra of? Corny, hi! How are you? It's Ryan's copyright. He made his own special tape. You know what I would
Where did
do?
he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as
I
possible?
would straight up make tape that just has troll comments on it. I would straight up make just troll comment tape, and I would just put it on things, and everybody would know. Feels a bit aggro, may come back. Oh, the game is getting a little bit aggressive. If that's like a little bit too much, corny, I totally understand. Or if you're not feeling it today, I get that. I hope you're having a good day, though. I hope you have a better one if you're not having a good one. Seems a not great business plan as I describe my troll tape that I'm going to come up with. Paper, go ahead. I get that. I've been journaling a lot lately. I send you lots of love. I appreciate you. Mini hugs. He needs some painkillers. That's suspicious, right? Where the fuck did he go? I was so sure that he went into the woods, apparently. Where the hell did he go? Okay. Let's look around. I'm gonna go over to Abbey Farm. Maybe he would go here to talk to James. You just like run.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. First things first. Let's talk about Ryan's
Do
accusation.
you know how well Simon knew Kate?
So your
Really?
guests don't
Did you
help
ever see them
themselves.
together?
No, why? Do you think he
Hidden
killed
under
her?
a rock.
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get
When
in
you've got
your
a
way,
need
it's
for
human
speed.
nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
What did you just say?
this way.
Got a pocket full of painkillers, scotch tape, and cult pamphlets. Solid weekend.
Are those Beck lyrics, Cabeza? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Like, I got a pocket full of painkillers, scotch tape, and cult pamphlets, 2 turntables, and a microphone. I'm ready. Let's go.
Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
But it's Ryan's pattern sticky tape.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Copyright protected. How could you not recognize Ryan's custom sticky tape that only Ryan has, you know? This guy's gonna be on a fucking plane by the time I find his ass. By the time I find Simon again, he will have boarded a plane and be on the way to some godforsaken place. He's already called a fucking Uber. He's heading out of the country. And I'm still just like, but the sticky tape. Oh, all right, I'm gonna go to the village hall. Basically the last place that's near his house, and then I'll go to the village center and talk to Rebecca. Wait, can I go and talk to Paul? Hold up. I don't think I can, because he kicked me out. He was like, no, you're not allowed to talk to me anymore. Yeah. So Rebecca's the only other person that will talk to me. Empty his pockets to do laundry. I have not. But I'm sure he has so many things. It's gonna be like a TARDIS in his
Couple more
pants.
questions, if that's okay.
Wow, 2 turntables? I hope he didn't keep them in there. That's happened to me with money.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Last saw the tape approximately 2 months ago. Ryan had some pattern
Thank
sticky
you.
tape.
Probably be back later.
I want to check in her shit. Can I check in her shit? No. I feel like something's iffy. So Simon's AWOL. I don't know where the fuck he went. Let me look. So I've got pattern sticky tape. Wait, wait a second. Okay, investigate behind the pub. Do you just have more questions for me? And a microphone, Cabeza. I can't remember, but didn't, like, she tape that? I don't remember if it was the same tape, though. I can't fucking remember. I thought I would be able to look at it again, but apparently he's like, I've already looked at it, so unacceptable to look at it once more. Let me see if I can ask her about it.
More questions, please. Thank you.
If you can afford 2 turntables, you know it. Those fancy RTX turntables. All right, where's the broken pub window? Heard an argument, window broken, taped over. But didn't last saw the tape that long ago?
Aha.
Woo! Let's go!
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Is that correct?
Then how'd you tape over it?
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has.
And the tape that's
Ryan,
gonna put you in jail.
And of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
Wait, are we just not concerned about
No,
Simon?
I don't know where it
Hold
is.
up,
Why are
what?
you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
Next, you're going to say there's
Wasn't
nobody that ever
accusing you of
visits my
anything,
pub.
Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license...
They'll have to swab
DNA
me too,
traces.
because I touched
What'll
everything.
come
But
up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca.
Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Leggy bitch?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know?
I guess the tape
Kate
wrap things
Vine
up, you know it.
Seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
Not a lot.
I heard her. I knew it was her
500.
arguing with
Shoot for
Emma
stars.
Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing.
It's just a
she came in.
it's just a
She was
license.
drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
Man, this truly was an arc. Famke Janssen, Dark Phoenix yet again.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
And I just didn't help.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see how to help her.
Rebecca.
Well, it was too
Float
late.
to her death.
She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And
That's drowning,
I got a big
Rebecca.
stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
Simon
got
slept
the
with her.
wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Well, I gotta go kill Emma now. So, excuse
Rebecca
me.
Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be
So I
used
just made her
in
stop.
evidence against you. Do you understand?
Like, I just was helping out the situation.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death
That man is
was
a cop,
tragic
yes.
case of mistaken identity. But there's
The
some loose
biggest
threads
twist
here.
of all.
What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted?
Are we gonna...
And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of
Are you...
Atlas
Wait,
and the
are they
Rand
sequel
business
baiting me
empire.
right now?
Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is
How
known
is that wrong?
is that Paul Rand has
England
a lot
has
of
Miranda
connections in
rights.
high places.
Yeah, Miranda Hart.
Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
It saddens me greatly that Paul Darrow won't be in another one if it gets made. That was anticlimactic. I do feel like, are we concerned at all about the fact that Simon just dipped? Simon just left. Simon was like, thanks for the questions. I gotta go get a painkiller. And by that, I mean not talking to you anymore. That's the greatest painkiller of all. Should have been touching the shaft. Would there even be a sequel? I don't think so. I mean, we know the answer to that. You better believe it! Oh, Yvonne West had the greatest role, because she got to literally just be a picture. She didn't even just show up to set. The hell is going on here? No! Jake, you missed the end! Literally at the end of the stream. I'm probably going to end early today because Shatoken's off, and I would like to eat dinner with him. So, since we finished it, I'm probably going to end a little early. All stuff at the mansion house. Perfect Jake timing. No, I missed you missed the ending, Fez. It was Rebecca. She killed her with a stick. Me too, Luke. That was probably my favorite FMV. I really liked that. That was fun. It was kind of a disappointment. Well, I don't know. I think if they hadn't tried to sequel bait, it would have been perfect. But the sequel baiting... Bag of cat. We still need to play at dead of night. I'm probably going to be bad and just not. We're probably just going to play. If you liked it, please. Oh, for a tiny budget, they did a lot. It was a great game. It was 10 out of 10. They could have just used a sketch or computer generated photo. Gotta get that IMDb credit, son. All right, so I loved it. I thought it was the greatest game ever made.
I wonder if there are multiple endings where other people are the killer.
I don't believe there are. I don't think there are. Okay, I'm exiting full screen and I'm exiting the game. And we're gonna go look for who to raid because I'm ending a little bit earlier. But it's one of the funniest women on the planet. She really is. I love Miranda Hart. She's hilarious. If you haven't watched her show Miranda, I highly recommend it because it's just the best. Genuinely 10 out of 10. So last but not least, I just want to say one final time in case you didn't see. That's me. I'm on the front page of FMVworld.com today, and you should go and you should look at them. And you should also follow them at FMVworld on Twitter. So you should do that because we also used it. Basically, what we're going to be doing is every time we start an FMV, we're going to come here and we're going to read the description of it. That's what we're going to be doing from now on. If you don't know, there's all my socials, so you should follow me on all of them. And you should join the Discord, because we're going to be watching movies in there soon. We also hit our KFC movie watch thing, so I'll have details about that coming up soon. I adore you all. You're lovely. Let's go raid someone, shall we? And then tomorrow we're going to be playing the Doctor Who FMV game, and I have a special intro video for that, so you'll want to be there. Pretty like early on, probably. Who should we raid? I feel like we should raid. Is Sapphire gonna be on? Oh, Garbage is on. Oh no! Why are so many people on right now at the same time in the same location? Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna say we raid Garbage Gamer. They were literally in here earlier. They're part of the community. Sapphire is also on, and they're a lovely member of the community. And Tim's on, and is a lovely member of the community. Basically, every person on the planet is streaming right now. But please go give Garbage a hi-de-ho. Just told me to say hi. And then I will see you soon. Thank you, FMV World. Thank you so much for the gift subs and for all the hype and for everything. If there's anything that I need to do differently or that you'd like, I'm thinking of having a command that we pop up too, so that people go and follow the stuff. But let me know in an email. I appreciate you all. Thank you for finishing Contradiction with me. It's the American remake of Miranda, apparently. Really? I hadn't heard that, RJ. That's cool. Heidi Ho, it's a Just Playing show. Yeah, I mean, you can say that if you want. Apparently, I thought you were calling me a hoe, so I allowed it. It was lovely seeing you all. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Doctor Who. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it. All right, hearts and chip. Mwah! Bye.